Good morning. Good morning. I am
Spicy
alive,
cat raid. What the
just
hell
barely.
is this spicy cat
We'll
raid?
be playing games. Thank you for the fucking raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys had a good night. You had a good sleep. I kind of slept like a log, but I feel like I need more sleep. Hey, Osabi, thank you for the raid on Kick. Thank you for the Kick raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, more warm bodies on Kick. Thank you. Happy Saturday. I almost forgot what day it was again. Cataclystia, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What, sleep? Something that I wish I did more often. You needed the swinger hat. It's not a swinger hat. It's evening for you? Well, it's morning somewhere, which is what matters. Massive Doge, thank you. Hey, boss. What has 2 thumbs and is an employee of the month? This guy. You got a cash bonus for it too. Hell yeah, fucking congrats. Big employee of the month. Hopefully they'll give you promotion in the future instead of just high fives. How are we on to Foxu Saturday? I did not remember it was Saturday at first. I don't know, for some reason it felt like a Tuesday. I don't know what's going on in my brain. I was supposed to have an appointment this morning at like 11 a.m. so I was gonna have to get up at like 9. But then they moved it to tomorrow, so I have to go to bed early tonight. I have to go to bed early. Hi, you hope I can find a himbo that can both build and wreck your world. Same, honestly. Hopefully. Today's the anniversary of your escape from the womb. You demand placenta and pastries. I don't see a 9-month resub. I feel like you've already gotten yours. I recognize your name. I feel like you've been here way more than 9 months, brother. Brontonicus, thank you for the 9-month resub. That guy gets a placenta, though. We'll shape it like a dinosaur nuggie because of his name. You think he means his actual birthday? Well, it doesn't work that way. You meant it's your birthday? I never would have gotten that. But happy real-life birthday, where you don't get the placenta because you're many more years old than just born. Happy real birthday, Kelb Panthera. You have a damaged short-term memory, so you wake up and think it's Tuesday every day until you look at your phone. And my short-term memory's really bad, but I don't think it's the same day every day. You get a real that's true, you get a real cake. Heretical King, thank you for that. A gift blanket on Kick, thank you. Like you. You want a wife? But you hope I get a husband soon. That's very nice energy, I love to see it. What if his real placenta was preserved for just this day? Is that like when couples preserve some of their wedding cake in the freezer and then on their anniversary for the next like 10 years, they eat a piece of their wedding cake? My grandparents did that. Every day is Foxu Day. Mwah! Besney Lala, thank you. She fucking hates me! Hey, that's a song. Why do you late us and hate us, but love to see you eventually? I am as on time as possible. I almost forgot to turn off the fucking stupid combos thing, and that would have been atrocious. But I was reminded, and I turned it off. You're welcome. What? Oh, you'll do that if the trunk pizza's anything to go by? What do you mean? Some parents preserve the umbilical cord, and some parents don't know how to cut it at all. Trigger Point, thank you for the 39-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Big months, thank you. Get a massively infected tooth removed. May your dulcet tones soothe your aching mouth hole. I hope you have lots of pudding and ice creams. That helped me when I got my wisdom tooths removed. But you must feel incredibly relieved, even if there's some pain right now. Hell yeah. I want Foxy to be a happy wifey to a himbo, and then at least one of us will be happy. You'll have a happy wifey too one day. Sorry you haven't been on lately. Been getting flooded with repairs. Here's to 4 months. Hell yeah. Don't apologize. You have time for me when you have time for me. Thank you. Kirsche, thank you for that 5-month resub on Kick, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Dark Seraph, thank you for the 8-month resub. Did you know 90% of bald men still have a comb? They just can't part with it. I wish there were, like, more affordable ways to prevent the men's from the baldings. Turns out it had been 9 months sub too. Neat. Oh, really? That's a good dad joke. Your dad stopped to get coffee and cigarettes on the way to driving your mom to the hospital when she went into labor. What the fuck? You shouldn't stop for that stuff. That's not safe. I missed the dad joke part with it. Oh. You're right, I did not pick up on that. I've just woken up. Please ampersand. You overpaid on your student loan and you got a refund? Stay tuned! Oh my god. I'm sure they could still comb the hair on their arms, chest, or ass cheek. Please do not comb your ass hair. I feel like that's a great way to find something extra. You didn't realize the joke until you read someone saying it was a dad joke. Lord Suchio, nice KFC. Thank you for the euro. This morning, Customs released your Kirsche merch after holding it hostage for 3 weeks. After the cover pillow, the docky lured you into bed and kept you there until evening. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like the quality. I don't know why Customs held on to your shit for so long. I'm so sorry. Did I hear about the goldfish that went bankrupt? Now he's a bronze fish. Thank you, Kanye. Thank you, Kanye. Sadly, all the baldness solutions are expensive and painfully obvious. There has to be a way to, like, regrow your hair without Elon monies, right? You gotta comb the butt hair, you get the dingleberries. This is a joke. You're supposed to just wash. Put that shit in cornrows. Please do not cornrow your ass hair. What the heck? Speaking of cornrowing your ass hair, hold on. There was something earlier. Where are we? Where are we? 19 hours ago? No. Beer Bear Beard. Thank you for the 10. What if there were no planes? What if the towers just did that? Can you think of the implications if towers could just, like, RNG randomly implode at any point in time? Like, there'd be, like, some kind of threshold if you make a building over, like, 30 meters tall. It just has an RNG chance of imploding every day until it actually does. Like, what a horrifying prospect. Can you think of the hazard pay if you worked in one of those, though? Point of view, you live in China. Wait, that's actually a good point. That is just living in China. Holy fuck. That's just China. I was, you know... They do that sometimes in China and in India. I wouldn't know about India. Also, Hobie. Mr. Hobie, thank you for those 2,000 biddies. Thank you for the 2,000. It's fucking huge, bro. Thank you. Find a himbo. You know I will. I'm a sweetheart. Maybe one day. I gotta find a himbo that isn't going to self-destruct. It seems to be my problem. I have the very male problem of I'm attracted to the red flags. I can fix him. You know, like, men just see, like, a porcelain-skinned goth girl with a nose ring, and they're just like, yeah, I know it's gonna ruin my life, but, like, I want it. You know? And I can't fall out of that male pattern dating. And it's been a real problem, considering I have to be the man in my relationships, and I'm like, baby, please. You have the cock. I don't want to be trans. You know, like, I didn't choose this life. She's so grippy, who cares if she's completely nuts? You wanna set fire to the Roblox servers? Can you borrow some gasoline? Yeah, that was a wild tweet. Don't date a person for who they could be in the future. Date the person they are right now, because that's what you're gonna get. Yeah, true and real, you know? Attracted to red flags like NYC is attracted to socialism. You know it's bad, but you can fix him. I know I can't, but you know, my brain just dies and wants me to try anyway. Greetings, Foxy. It's your wife's birthday. Got her balloons and chocolates in the morning. A little brunch, nap. Got her a surprise cake. Damn, your wife's a lucky fucking lady. Off to an ice sculpture Christmas. You capitalized ice, so I was like, there's events for that now? Like, it's like a community ice catching contest instead of bugs. It's illegals? Like, what? A sculpture in the Christmas park, and a nice steak dinner and wine for the evening. Rate your husband point efforts. Also, Munya. You get fucking full marks, dude. That sounds amazing. Your wife's very lucky. Hell yeah, dude. All you want to do is breed a good woman, you grew up as an only child, and you wish you could make a big family. Aw. Ice sculpture based. Oh look, it's not the goth girl is going to ruin our life. She already did that. We're just trying to go back in time and fix the loop on the next attempt. Oh my god. You're playing this fan-made remake of Orville and your 4090 is dying. What is Orville? What is that even? Autocorrect perhaps? Or a joke? What do you mean? Dude is extremely laid to death. Yes. Ham the Third, thank you for the 5 months. Hello, you've been using the butt pad for a while. It's so cozy on the palm. I finally got my butt pads in, but you know, I'm just using a regular mouse pad right now. I could probably just touch my own ass, you know, I don't need the mouse pad. Your standards are too high. A woman who likes you, it's so over. Yeah, sometimes I wonder, like, when you have someone that really likes you and they want to like improve your life, and then you do everything you can to self-destruct and like hurt the other person, not on purpose, but just because you're mentally ill. It's like, bro, you have what literally everyone else would kill to have. What are you doing? And I kind of wonder like what other people would say, you know? Like what, if you could talk to another human being, what would they say to you? Your butt pad is black and fluffy and meows at you? Oh, I miss my cats. I miss my cats. Orville is a popcorn. Cease the yeah, I thought Orville Redenbacher was a popcorn, so I was confused about that guy. Some men drown while others die of thirst. Gordo the Gamer, thank you for the 28 months. Stop Killing Games got talked about in the British Parliament. They're making a small change to the law because of it. Interesting. Interesting. How are your cats? Tim sends me pictures occasionally, and I miss them. Be jammin', thank you. The guy looking to regrow his hair should invest in a shampoo brush and a dermal roller. They help to thicken your remaining hair and start new growth. That's very interesting. I don't know what a dermal roller is. I'm not sure what that is. Some people get everything they don't deserve. Pretty sure the standards that you've got would be considered too low or baseline expectations 30 years ago, but are apparently too high today. I told Tangerine. Tangerine was my original head moderator. He wasn't able to continue that because he got really fucking busy in real life. But Tangerine and I are still very close friends. And back when he was still my head mod, he told me that my standards for a man are too high. Simply because I want 3 things that are impossible to find in one man. Those 3 things are, won't lie to me, won't cheat on me, and isn't gay.
Some salted honey pies and some casserole for a Friendsgiving with the young adults group at my church. Hoping there's at least one fine lady to meet. As they say, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wish me luck.
Good fucking luck. Salted honey pies sound like they could be really freaking good. I've never had a Friendsgiving before. I've never had one of those. Apparently Twitch is having a Friendsgiving in Boston, and I was like, Twitch does things on the East Coast? Since fucking when? Very weird. But good luck, Aristan. Good luck, dude. And maybe you'll come back with good news. And thank you, my guy. Thank you for the dono. Dermal rollers are the cylinders with the little spikes on them. You stab your skin so it leaks the good fluids. People do it to make their faces sexier or something. What the fuck? Tangerine is cynical as fuck. Tangerine is an interesting guy. I just call him gay because it's easier, but he likes to remind me that he's bisexual. He just can't stand being around women long enough to date them. So, you know, there's that problem. Who hurt Tangerine? He's gay! Found 3-in-1 guy almost 27 years ago. Oh my god. You hit the jackpot. Need an autistic himbo. That's exactly what I need. Kirsche often tells the story of Tangerine. Ah, see? Ziz knew exactly what I was gonna say before I said it. You'd settle for a woman that would stop ghosting you at this point?
I hope I didn't miss Kirsche crashing out because Asman called another VTuber his good girl on Twitter.
You shut the fuck up. You don't remind me that happened? It's not real. It can't hurt me if I don't think about it. Shut the fuck up. But also thank you for the 25. That never happened. That's not real. It's not canon in the real world. We don't have to think about it, okay? Was he gay before becoming my mod? He was gay before becoming my mod, yes. You won't cheat. Cheating is horrible. You won't lie about anything huge. If you lie, you're probably trying to surprise you. You haven't had sex in 10 years, not gay. But you do things on the job site because it's funny. I mean, it's fine if you're a little, like, bromosexual, right? Like, every guy has the gay jokes, but you don't go full homosexual if you're trying to date a woman. That just don't make no goddamn sense. You call BS, man, you know? Yeah. Those 3 aren't hard to find together. Those who do are just unattractive or homebodies. I don't know, man. I feel like the biggest problem is, like, having a guy tell you when there is a problem. You know, again, like, guys are just like, hey, honey, what's wrong? And she's like, nothing. And you're supposed to, like, guess? Except that's my dating life. I have to deal with that with guys. And I'm like, I don't want to play those games. So if I ask you if something's wrong and you say no, I'm going to say, okay, because I want to trust you. If I can't trust you to just tell me things, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Am I going to watch my husband on Monday with side scrollers? Oh, I didn't know they were having Asmon on. What the hell? I did not see that at all. Women are like the IRS. I date men like that, unfortunately. If a dude is playing the hard to get game, he ain't the one. Now that you guys are mentioning it, you started to look more at Fuda after watching Kirsche. That doesn't make any sense because I am staunchly anti-Fuda. You hope Craigathy doesn't try to wingman for Kirsche. I hope he does. I hope he fucking does. What do you mean they're having Asmon on and they didn't invite me? The fuck do you have to ask what's wrong 3 times to female friends? Not even a romantic partner? I wouldn't ask 3 times. Because it's like, if I have to ask 3 times, I feel like I'm nagging you and you're a fucking adult. Use your words, goddammit. Alexander, thank you. You're gay because you like men. I'm gay because I hate women. We're not the same! True and real. You don't get how people could have anything wrong going on? Where did the rationality go? I don't know, man. Communication is essential. It's really disheartening to see how many couples don't communicate with each other. You're bad at socializing, but you try regardless. Yes! Like, every time I read that fucking Slate column, 90% of the time, I'm like, this could have been solved if you would just talk to your significant other instead of writing into fucking Slate. Like, what is this? As soon as Asmon says he likes another girl, suddenly Kirsche realizes he's the man of her dreams. Where the fuck have you been? What do you mean, suddenly? It's been since, like, 2021. What do you mean? Women were trained to be in constant fear and anxiety because that's profitable. I'm in constant fear and anxiety, not because it's profitable, but because that's how I grew up. Asmon's not going on side scrollers. He's collabing with Darkside Phil, and Craig is planning on watching it live. Oh, okay. That explains it. Mods, light that chatter on fire who lied to me. Battleizer, thank you. Foxu, you need to treat Fuda like chaos. Even just mentioning it is too much info. The mere knowledge is enough to corrupt. That's not true. That's not true. Why would someone collab with DSP? You have to understand, Asmon has content brain. He doesn't have, like, the let's go outside and be obnoxious to other human beings for content brain, but he has the this could be really interesting and pull giant numbers if I did it content brain. And that's exactly what one of the largest streamers in the world collabing with Darkside fucking Phil is gonna do. Asmon's gonna murder DSP in this collab. Stop! I can only find him so attractive before the actual stalking kicks in, okay? Gundam's about to eat good. Abso-fucking-lutely. Co-op jorking with DSP for the content. What the fuck? Ham the Third, thank you. Your overall situation is that you've given up on dating almost 30 years ago. A gal told you, I'm a lesbian when you tried to talk to her. With Me Too and other things, you just gave up. You're officially a monosexual. I don't think you should completely give up. The dating sphere is pretty fucked all around and in general. But if you give up, you'll never get it, you know? Yeah, there's gonna be a ton of fucking trash. There's gonna be a ton of shitty people to wade through. And, I'm staunchly against fucking people you don't know. So you shouldn't really find yourself in a Me Too situation if you never fuck early on. And Kirsche and Asmongold dating saga begins. Women demand that men understand their emotions. Kirsche doesn't get too horny for Asmongold. What? What? DSP's finally met his match. Actual cockroach versus the Roach King. Can't believe Asmon's gonna ruin his career for going after the king. What do you mean? Anthony, thank you. Kier, we already know you live in his walls. Shh. It started with a dating sim game. It did. You know, them a little first and then fuck them and then move on to the other one. No, you don't do that. That's how you participate in the denigration of society. That's how you contribute to continuously making the dating pool shittier than it already is. That's how we got here. That's how we got here in the first place, just thinking like that.
Hello chat and Kirsche. Here's a little reminder to get blood work done when getting a physical. Turns out being low on magnesium contributes to high anxiety. I'm using supplements, but you should use code Kirsche for GamerSups AFK.
That's true. Use code Kirsche on the new Silvervale merch. It's very cute. And all your GamerSups needs. Thank you, Ashenbauer, and I hope you'll get up your magnesium levels soon. Magnesium also helps with your cummies, so good luck with that. Save your degeneracy for the Kirsche. No! Question for the ages. If you like looking at hot Digimon waifus, are you a furry? Well, is it a cat or is it a woman-shaped Digimon? Like, Patchouli, thank you. So for your application, 1, I can't lie to you because autism. 2, I can't cheat on you. C1, 3, gay sounds unclean and like too much effort. No thanks. Hold on. Why does gay sound unclean? Because if you're gonna date me, you have to like anal, all right? That's just non-negotiable, all right? Do not the Kirsche. You know, biddies and tips for the Kirsches, man. Please and thank. True and real. That's Tuesday night. Why isn't Lilithmon Digi-Ride capable? I don't think you need to ask that question. You send 4 relatively important messages and I read the troll one. You are always in danger of me reading your least important messages. Wait, you, once wife and 10 children, Tinder full of women who hate the idea of kids. Absolute cinema. What a horrible life to live, honestly. Like receiving or giving. I don't peg men. That's disgusting. Does anyone else think that Kirsche and Silvervale give off the same vibes in completely different ways? True. It's only gay if you receive. Kirsche will carry this cross. What a way to fucking... what a way to phrase it. For the preservation of his dignity, the Honorable Chatter, Lightweaver89, would like to decline a response. What does he mean by this? Patchouli, thank you. Unclean because gay men are usually bug chasers. I don't know if you could say usually. I mean, I personally know plenty of gay men who are just like, yeah, them bug chasers are fucking retarded. That's disgusting. The only problem is that men Kirsche likes really love anal. They like it the wrong way. Well, the right way if you're gay, but the wrong way if you're trying to date women. Any plans for us to all spend Thanksgiving together? I am probably actually going to be doing something on Thanksgiving, which would be nice if I can finagle some time slot shit. Instructions unclear. Denied foreskin. Penis disappeared. What the fuck? Did I see unsubscribe wants to try and get Nux and I on the show somehow on Twitter? I did not, but I would be down. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Sorry, I was scrolling in Twitter. Not in Twitter, in YouTube chat. I'm used to scrolling Twitter. Shut up. How have I been here for 6 months? I don't know, but I'm here for it. Thank you, Internet Zen Master, for the remember. Thank you. No. Emperor Creatine, thank you. Lilithmon is just Ophanimon, but in her goth rebel phase, her hair is, in fact, dyed. She's still blonde. They even have the same eyes and mole position once you take Ophanimon's mask off. I don't even know what an Ophanimon is. I'm gonna be real. Like, I love Digimon, and I can't even summon a picture of that in my brain. Kirsche and Nux and unsub would be insane. That'd be a lot of fun. That'd be a lot of fun. One streamer never read any of your messages on stream until he made a joke comment on why none of the horse girls in Uma Musume were transgender. The luck on that, man. Anthony, thank you. No, you bonk them on the head and bring them back to your cave. I don't think I'd be good at kidnapping in the bonk way, you know? You can only be so perfect. What do you mean? And for the third one to not be true, you can't find the men attractive or they'll turn gay. There has to be some kind of attraction when you're dating someone, right? If you're going to date me, you have to be into anal. And then the monkey paw curls and gives her a gay man. Shut up! Shut up! Kirsche and Nux collab watching Caleb when? That should be something I ask him about. You're right about that. You're scared of girls who like anal. Why? Unsub is gonna roll the old TV on a cart from school for the Kirsche episode. That would be so fucking cool if they actually rolled in like an old school fucking TV cart from our high school days. Thought you were safe, and Kirsche scrolled back up just to make sure she read the most cursed thing I've said today. You know, it happens sometimes. Kenrick, thank you. Have I seen what happened to Brandon Buckingham? Life's a bitch sometimes. I do not know who Brandon Buckingham is. No. I apologize. Grezzy the Smith, thank you. The biggest part is you don't even know where to start. You've never really looked for anything like jobs, let alone dating, so you're just lost in the whole process. Yeah, I feel similarly. You know, like I don't even know where to look or where to go. I mean, like people in chat have suggested like wandering around hardware stores and then asking questions occasionally. I don't know if that would actually work. But there's also, like, you could go to, like, local game stores, I guess, right? Like, if you're into gaming, you kind of want somebody that's at least somewhat adjacent to your interests, you know, a little bit. Afanimon's the female angel in wheel-themed armor. Lilithmon is the big... I know Lilithmon. I don't know Afanimon, though. And a woman with more armor. The female version of Seraphmon. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a female version of Seraphmon. A minimum of 30% of gay men have HIV. That's horrifying. A Kirsche Nux collab would be badass, even if all they did was trade recipes or something. What the fuck? All these hands and crushing stuff with hand streams isn't an attempt to mold chat collectively into her ideal himbo, right? I mean, half the people that submit those are already married, and I ain't no fucking house wrecking whore, man. Want to ask a Jewish guy to watch an economics podcast with you? Bold first date idea! Oh my god. Ofanimon debuted in Digimon Frontier, the 4th series. Oh, okay, that makes sense why I don't know her then. That makes sense. Farmer's Market can work for you? I don't know about that. Hey, mister, can I ask you how to identify hardwood? I don't know if I should, like, call a plumber and then talk like that woman in that porn parody. You know, I mean, if he doesn't get any of my sentiments, then I know he's the one, but still, I feel like that could be, like, sexual harassment. Kirsche wandering around the hardware store. Are you my himbo? How about you? Are you my himbo? They'd probably think I'm schizophrenic if I did that. Most girls you know who liked anal often went to GB parties. You caught a girl whom you liked in a gangbang. You have PTSD. What the fuck is... Oh, I was gonna ask what a GB party is. I have never and would never. That is disgusting. You feel old. We all just used to go to bars. I'm not a big fan of bars. Have I pre-ordered my new jumbo Pokemon plushies that dropped today? I saw that they came out with an Altaria. And the Marshmallow Bird is one of my favorites. But I'm stuck because, like, I want it, but I don't want to give money to the Pokemon Company anymore. Because they've done so much fucked shit, and it has made me angry. And I know even if I don't buy something, it's literally going to do no damage because everyone else just throws money at them. But it still makes me feel bad. I want it, but I don't want to give that company money. I'm feeling kind of down. Gonna go to the beating chamber to get the black pills out. Yes, the beatings will continue until morale improved. You know that now that I demoed an Asmon dating sim, Shy Lily's gonna steal it like she did Rexon in his VTuber card game. I don't know what any of that means or why she would do that. You love when Foxu calls people whores. It's the funniest shit ever. Why? Type of man you want? Shops and or stares at tools the same way you do with shoes? Hardware stores are valid hunting grounds. That's a good point, honestly. That's a good point. Scrolling in YouTube. Hold on, I'm like gigafar behind. I've fallen and I can't get up. Hey, Leaf! Thank you for the Canadians. No black pills. Love yourself and be a little shameless. Speaking of shameless, where do I submit a himbo application? You want to make that creme brulee after what you said about waking you up with it? Dude, creme brulee is fucking delicious, man. It's so good. And I haven't made himbo applications because, like, I feel like it would be weird to, like, pull someone from chat, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, what if we don't work out? You know, you're going to feel weird. I'm going to feel weird. It's going to be weird. flushes your pipes, charges you $782.47. Hold up, wait a minute. That's just prostitution. It's not about anal, it's about communication, a good sense of humor, and being good around the house. And maybe a little shibari, just a little, as a treat. Jaco Blaze, thank you for the 8-month member. If he's too drunk, I almost said drunk for some reason. If he's too dumb to pick up on being hit on, he probably won't understand sexual harassment either. Just because he doesn't understand sexual harassment doesn't mean it didn't happen. A professional, oh god, professional John, Professor John Wolfman, thank you. But Kirsche, you don't have to be lonely at himbos only. If only it was real. Battleizer, thank you. You know, 7 people who'd be laughing their butts off if I did that to them, just generally in stitches. I'm glad they have a sense of humor. Massive Doge. I almost called him Battle Doge for some reason. What is my brain today? What is happening? Why can't I read or English? Thank you, Massive Doge. Kirsche, I don't need it. I do need it. Bike Shorts, thank you. Stay strong. Don't give your money to Pokemon. They don't deserve it anymore. I know, but Altaria. I can sit on him. Smug Goat, thank you. Stuff in the turkey. And then Kirsche with treats, of course. Absolutely. But not the edible ones, please. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Kirsche's learning to hate the Pokemon Company the same way Warhammer fans hate Games Workshop for being dumb. She's learning. It just makes me so upset, man. It makes me so sad. The Emerald Fucker, thank you. You want my 30-minute opinion on the Steam Machine or a reaction to the Asmongold vid on it? I don't really have an opinion. I don't buy consoles, really. Emperor Creatine, thank you. Some good news. Expedition 33 went to the Golden Joystick Awards and secured 7, tying the previous record holder, Baldur's Gate 3. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Altaria PTSD from Platinum is real. You'd offer, but for similar reasons to Kier, you wouldn't be able to go to the New England area. Your poor mother can't handle the cold and will being similarly pale and pasty. Grew up in Texas and other parts of the southern U.S., so anywhere that gets snow for more than a week per year is a no for her in her 60s now. Just get her like a heated driveway. You like the story about Nux collabing with Tenma and he tried to show off cursed content and Tenma apparently shouted at him for his game being weak, and then Nux started doing other content not long after. Is that real? I cannot picture those two people being in a collab together. Did that actually happen? First, I should date a plumber. Also, I should see Republicans in the House grandstanding. You swear they're freckled politicians, selfish. Third, can I give a young guy like you dating advice? If she doesn't act like she cares about you, get rid of her. You deserve to have somebody that actually puts effort and care into you instead of only expecting you to do everything. If you don't like pegging men, why does Chad always get bent over every Findom Friday? No! No. Baldur's Gate 3 and Claire Obscura share 2 things, pissing on AAA's laziness and Jennifer English voice acting. Coincidence? I think not, apparently. Apparently. You prefer the Randon Tenma HR meeting collab? What the heck? Nux, Tenma, Philly. Oh, okay. If it was like a multi-collab, that makes sense. When they said collab, I thought it was just those two, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way that actually happened. Your game is weak, old man. Check this shit out. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Nux and Tenma collab, Philly and organized. Yeah, da. If it was a bigger collab, that makes sense. I could see that. If it was just the two of them, I was like, that didn't happen. That wouldn't be real. Euthanasia, thank you. You saw something about them removing the breeding mechanic from Pokemon games. They're dead to you. Oh, let me make all the Pokemons. Why the fuck would they? There's no way that's real. Why the fuck would they remove breeding? What the fuck? What the fuck? About to say they were in the same stream and Nux survived. Advice from the professional male: get laid more. Seriously, take it off your system early or you'll feel temptations later. No. I mean, if you're in a bad relationship where you are not at least somewhat sexually compatible with your woman, that's when you're going to feel the temptations. If you're actually sexually compatible and she actually shows that she wants you and she feels comfortable enough to initiate on you some of the time, you should be perfectly fucking happy. There should be 0 reasons to be straying from having consistent sex. Who's the male slut chatter? You need to shame him for being dirty and immoral? Do it. They would remove breeding so they could remove gender from Pokemon? Don't say that. Don't say that. Breeding is a mildly unnecessary in current Pokemon with all the bottle caps and capsules. No, I like Pokemon breeding! Oh! It's important to be content with yourself without needing to sleep around so it never becomes an issue. You shouldn't want to sleep around if you're with someone that can actually fulfill you both emotionally and sexually. The reason that cheating occurs typically is because someone's needs aren't being met. And instead of being like a person that can communicate and talk to their spouse about it, or realize that maybe they're not as compatible as they thought and break it off and find somebody else, they end up taking the coward's approach where they go and they fulfill their sexual desires elsewhere while coming back to a comfortable environment. And that's a very selfish thing to do. Everything is solved by just talking? Absolutely. Absolutely. Charminator, thank you. Hey, Kirsche, my wife wants to talk to you about nails. What does she want to talk about? What is the wifey wanting to know? Pokemon breeding involves riding a bicycle back and forth over and over again and then talking to an old man asking, egg yet? Yes. Smug go at, thank you. Euthanasia, thank you. Who will love the Dittos now? I think Dittos are cute. You've broken up with a bunch of guys because they came out with freaky fetishes 6 months into the relationship. That's why I just lay everything out in the beginning. Like, I'm so fucking autistic. I'm just like, look, man, I don't have time to fuck around. If you like men, I don't want you. And here are the things that I would expect in a relationship. Let's go. Like, it's like, this is what I want. This is what I want 10 years from now. This is what I would be like in a relationship. Like, I just want to, like, say everything. And then if you don't want it, let's fucking leave and not waste each other's time. You know? Like, it's like the most autistic thing I could think of. But I don't want to fucking play games, dude. Personally, you're not all that into sex, perfectly content getting your girlfriend off, and feel the exact same kind of excitement and gratification for it. Is that weird? I don't know if that's weird. It's definitely not the norm, and it's not something I would be happy with in a relationship. Because for me personally, I want the guy to be the dominant one. I want him to be doing what he wants. And that is what makes me feel like I can come out of my shell more and be more expressive. And so if he's doing things simply because he wants to get me off, that's gonna make me feel unsatisfied, unhappy, and relatively bored. And so it's not going to work out if that was like the kind of mentality with a guy I was dating. Women can do that, but it's hard to say all that as a man too soon because they'll assume you're withholding more. 6 months is too long, but spreading it out over a few weeks is careful. I mean, maybe. What do you want, babe? I booped the button. True. You're the same. Her getting there is the most important part. This is why, like, there's a lot of dudes who are just like, oh, you know, it's a shame that I only last X amount of minutes, and it's like, nah, man, you have no idea. The refractory period is what matters, all right? I want you to come so fast, I didn't even realize what was happening, and then you just play with me for like an hour, you know? Like, and then you just go again. Simple, easy. Women love endless shrimp. Well, I don't like shrimp. I don't like seafood. There's unicorns, and then there's Kirsche. You're the same way. You lay everything out. It's good to communicate. A man who cheats is not a man. He's a coward. Absolutely. Absolutely. Last IRL relationship you had, the guy told you 3 years into the relationship that he wants you to piss on him. I'm trying to imagine how I would feel in that situation, and I think, like, my first reaction would have been what just happened now. I would have, like, needed a second to recover from the virtual gut punch. And then it's like, okay, I have some questions. Have you gotten pissed on before? How many times have you gotten pissed on before? And depending on the answers to those questions, my level of disgust will either stay even or go very high up. And then I would be like, is this something that you need in a relationship to feel sexually satisfied, or is this something that you can live without and only have in your mind as a fantasy? If the latter, I think things could be okay if there was never any previous pissing. If there was previous pissing and he needed the pissing, I'd be like, I'm out, bro. I can't do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. Kirsche on the outside. Oh, wow, why are her standards so high? I am the submissive. I do not want to do domineering things to my man. If I am pissing on a man, I lose respect for him. I think that is natural for the majority of women. He says he doesn't need it, but then seems to come home with lots of jellyfish stings. With him going, damn, I was just asking, make it better or worse? That would be a very juvenile response, and it would make me basically think, damn, this guy acts like a 14-year-old. I shouldn't be dating him. You piss on yourself all the time when the wind decides to change in the middle of a field at work? What? Here's a little flower, Kier. You have to water him. No! What if he wants to fuck you so hard you pee yourself on his lap? I think you should learn the difference between squirting and gushing. Garugamesh, King of Heroes, thank you. So no sounding. No sounding. Kodo the Fox, thank you. New girlfriend told you recently she has had more big O's YouTube censor in the last 2 months than she had in her entire previous marriage. You fucking get it, bro. Hell yeah. Ham the Third, thank you. But Kirsche, you need to mark your territory. Not like that! Not like that. No. The David Lever action, thank you. You don't lie, you don't cheat, you're not gay, but if Asmon is what you're attracted to, I'm probably not your type. You're muscular, like going outside, and cleanliness and personal hygiene is important to you. I like a lot of different kinds of men. You know, people keep trying to peg me into like one kind of hole, and it's like, nah, man, I just like a lot of different kinds of dudes. I'm not gonna sing a weird gay little song about it like that one cat boy who likes women, apparently. I don't believe him. But, you know, I'm a thirsty little flower. You must water me with your pee. No! I will let him die! Glenn, 1833, thank you for the 5 gift blankets on Kick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Bike shorts, thank you. Why are most women not like you? Life would be much easier. I don't know, man. Vanguard Winnie, thank you for the... You say that, Kirsche, but then you'll come across the one-pump chump. Well, as if he's a one-pump chump, but then he has a low refractory period, that turns into like 5 or 6 times. Thumbs up, bro. I'll train you to go longer. A round peg in a square hole. Thing is, Asmon isn't even ugly. You can see why you're into him. He just needs to do some squats. Yeah, he can fucking be a buff dude, man. There can only be one Kirsche. If your partner isn't shaking with pleasure when you're done, did you do it right? If your woman can walk when you're done, you didn't do it right. The Pakistani National, thank you for the Canadians. You're a living bop it game. Yes, next question. A train, thank you. Started watching your latest financial audit clip. A woman is more racist than a submariner halfway through a deployment. I don't know if that's possible, man. The Real Saint, thank you. Hi, Foxu, how are you? I'm doing pretty fucking good. Post-refractory session is always Kino, true and real. Your sexual desires is just Mortal Kombat? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Kier claims she's a sub, also claims she can make a one-pump chump last longer. Yes? Hello? Question mark? I don't know how you would think those two are mutually exclusive, man. Ghost Hunter, thank you for the 2-month member. If God didn't want you to eat pussy, he wouldn't have made it look like a taco. True. Guy doesn't understand the concept of aggressive bottoms. We jump from loving relationships when to fuck to straight down the golden shower route in no time flat. This is why you watch these streams. I mean, you know, people have questions. Subs don't train you, Coconut. Sir, if you are using your submissive whenever you want to, you're just naturally going to gain more stamina from the amount of times you're putting your cock in a tight hole. What the fuck do you even mean? I beg, have more brain cells than a Kirsche. Would a Fansly account of a himbo doing manly things fully clothed and PG-13 take off? I give you that TikTok guy who bakes in a sexual manner. Or get banned. What do you mean? We call this exposure tolerance. The almighty Lord in the Garden of Eden be like, just wait until Mexicans happen. This will make so much sense. What? How are people this dumb? I mean, you know. Synac, thank you. The joke on Joe Cat deserves a tip. Thank you. Mr. Toast! I gotta scroll up and find your message again. Mr. Toast, thank you. A son who dated a ballerina / Irish step dancer. People who have foot fetishes are disgusting. Don't look up what their feet look like for your own sanity. I'm confused. Are you saying that you have a son who dated a ballerina / Irish step dancer because he had a foot fetish, but then he saw their feet? Because their feet get fucked up from, like, the vigorous routines that they get put through. I don't know, man. Sly Rye, thank you. If pissing on him is a no, what about piss rice? I don't want to make the piss rice! You should love me without having to ingest my piss. Battleizer, thank you. We're spiraling down a deep hole. You wonder what topic we'll still be looping on when it comes time for Expedition 33. Side note, have I played with New Jersey's Tatas? I have not touched her new skin. No. I have not. Ballerinas have feet that look like they fight Mike Tyson. Interesting. I feel like the chatter missed the several months during 2022 when I looped on Chinese foot binding. That was a crazy rabbit hole, man. How can you say you love her if you won't even eat her poop? Disgusting. Don't do that. Sir Noto, thank you for the 3-month member. You joined and the conversation is already insane. Great start. You know what happens. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Here, put this on. Fox ears and a butt plug tail. I wanted to sell a real butt plug tail at one point. And I was talking to a shop about doing it. And then they kind of stopped responding. And then... Oh god, my brain. How did I forget her name? I know her. I know her, Coco. And then Coco came out with the, like, fake plug tail plushie. And I was like, fuck, now if I come out with one, everyone will think I'm just copying her. Now I'm sad. Does that mean an aggressive bottom is just someone who's submissive but aggressive and initiating? I mean, probably. I don't know. I don't, like, try to peg myself in a specific box. I just kind of do what feels natural, man. Asakoko, plug type. Ghosted by perverts, what a world. And the tail and ears stay on in the bedroom. That's the only place they should be on. Well, I guess the kitchen, too. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Are you a president? I hope not. The door glared. Thank you. There's a really nice woman at work that checks many boxes, get along well, but she has a kid already. You won't, but the temptation is strong. Good, don't. Good, don't. That's a whole box of worms, brother. Schmear Lies, thank you for the swastikas. You wouldn't watch Friday stream because of the Sabbath, but Friday night is obligatory segs night in Jewish law. Had a nice half hour with the wife on the couch. What? How come the Jews get an obligatory sex law? I'm kind of jealous. What the fuck? Well, on the topic, what age range am I looking for in my himbo? I don't know, man. I don't know. I was like, I don't typically date too super young. So I kind of would like to say, I would like to say in an ideal world over like 25, 26 would be okay. But every time I've gone as young as like 25, 26, 28, they have been like irredeemably mentally ill. So like, you know, they have nothing else to do on a Friday night other than have sex. The Torah officiated Tuesday night as anal night? I guess so. Well, according to him, it was Friday night. According to him, it was Friday. The Wastelander. Thank you. Bop it. Pull it. Spank it. Yeah, that would cause you to fucking pause, man. If the ears and tail are on in the kitchen, you pick her up and continue the discussion in the bedroom. Kier doesn't see any guys unless they have a full head of gray hairs. I don't care what color it is as long as it exists. Find a farmer. Who needs sex when you can get fucked by life every day? Is 30 acceptable? I was giving you like the floor of ages. 29 is celebrating. To honor the Sabbath, you keep your dick flaccid until 3 stars appear, and then you fuck like a rabbit. What the fuck? PMC, thank you for the 10 gift blankets on Kick. Thank you, my guy. Thank you for the gift blankets. We love gift blankets. What's the ceiling? Probably like 36, 37. You know? Like, I could go slightly higher if so inclined, but like, that starts getting a bit, I don't know, you know? I heard something about Kirsche and a farmer. You're a farmer! Well, I had a good run. You haven't met a dateable woman in 10-ish years. Oh, man. No silver foxes for you, Kirsche. I feel like you guys frequently forget that, like, my dad is 51. And so, like, the closer in age a guy gets to my father, the, like, more weird it becomes. I'm currently working on your custom motorcycle while Kirsche's yapping in the back, turning Yamaha Sex Maxim 750 into a Cafe Sports Bob hybrid. I have no idea what any of that means. But you could call them both daddy for convenience. Ew. Ew. Oh no, you're nearly as old as Kirsche's father. Bald 36 and Jewish. It's so over for me. I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen a bald Jew. I don't think I've seen one. How did you lose all your hair? You forgot glasses. Glasses are fine. I don't care about that. Stephen Miller in the chat right now. Being called daddy is a turnoff. I will only ever call my man daddy in a very sarcastic way. Never in a sexual way. Because it's fun to make jokes about it, but it's not sexy. Bald Jews are pretty common. That's crazy. You're older. It really is over. That's what... There's plenty of women who date older and plenty of women who don't care if you're the same age as their dad, even. And 28-year-old back then were millennials. You can understand they're insufferable. What do you think is under the yarmulke? You saying that's where they hide all their special Jew hair? Zach Clausen, thank you. Piss rice. You've had no breakfast and you must throw up. Oh no. Zenik, thank you for the czar. You too have the Icon Fixer debuff. It seems to have a thing for the geeky alt goth women with mother issues. You're starting to realize why you come here and tank the psychic damage. I felt so fucking attacked the other day. Chat, what's that guy's name? What's that guy's name? We follow each other. He made the My Little Pony I'm gonna eat all the apples mauve. What's his fucking name? I know you guys know who I'm talking about, and that's all I can explain about him. Hot Diggity Demon. Is that what his Twitter account's name is? I feel like it's something else. He's got like the blue face profile picture. Depends. Nuck, not Nux. It's Max something. Fuck. Maybe if I type in Max, it'll pop up in my search. Nope, that brings up like Maxine Waters. That doesn't. How dare he not be more well known than Maxine Waters? You know who I mean? The one who talks to ghosts. I don't know what that means.
Spanking because you've been a bad girl.
It's his YouTube name. You think he streams now too? Fuck. Like I can picture his Twitter profile picture, but he posted something on Twitter the other day. Oh, of like the fucking. I guess a bunch of women were saying they'd fuck that like yellow thing from some online cartoon. And so he made it look like an alt guy. And I was like, I feel so fucking attacked by this image. Holy shit. And like, I wanted to retweet it, but I didn't want everyone to say, of course, Kirsche, everyone you like is gay. You know? So I was like, fuck. It's not a coincidence that yarmulke sits exactly where bald spots appear first. Oh my god. I wish I could bring up that tweet, but I can't remember his Twitter name. Reen MTR. KB, if this is the actual thing, I'm going to lose my mind. Because I know that's not his Twitter account. Max Giliardi. Oh, it is! Oh, it is! What? What? I hate when people have their @ be so different from their main name. KB, how the fuck did you find this? How the fuck did you get this from, like, my shitty-ass description? What the actual fuck? This is also why you should never trust me when I say I remember something, because I clearly don't. I clearly fucking am incapable of remembering. Yeah, he posted this shit. He posted this shit, and I was like, I am literally under attack right now. He said, if women tell you this is what they want, don't believe them, because I've looked like this my whole life, and it hasn't helped me. And I'm like, fuck. This... If I saw him being a delivery driver, I'd probably stalk his restaurant for like 6 months. Holy shit. And then every single comment, if I had retweeted this, would have been like, well, yeah, Kirsche, that's why you only like gay men. I was just like, I'm gonna like this and move on, because I feel very fucking attacked right now. Your standards are on the floor. Oh my god. Reen MTR, thank you for the member. Thank you. I like how you're hesitant now because of your curse. Because there's like actual brain damaged people that think I've genuinely dated gay dudes. And it's like, no, the only one I've ever actually dated that was gay was bisexual, and we were 15. So I just punched him in the mouth when I caught him kissing a man. And that was the end of it. And they turn gay during the dating process. Oh my god. You don't feel as bad about how you look now. He's been like 30 minutes stun logged from how personally attacked you felt by a certain VTuber clip a while ago. It sounded ridiculous to say what it was though. Wait, why? A 15-year-old kissing a man? Stop! Grammar fail! Wait, what do you mean? So what you're hearing is, we need to kidnap Asmon, lock him in the basement, and feed him until he's a fatty. The fat isn't, like, necessary. You can be, like, any kind of body except for extremely obese or, like, severely malnourished, right? Like, those would both be bad. A 15-year-old kissing a man sounds like an 18-year-old was okay, no, it wasn't. We were all, like, fucking the same age range, man. We were all in whatever high school I think is 15. There's a woman that's into that, then maybe there's hope for you after all. Fuck me. Smug Goat, thank you. What's my take on the Ted Bundy bite marking? I'm sorry, the what? The fucking what now? What the fuck? Kirsche just wants a punk rock type guy, but they're all gay. Why are they all gay? Why are they all gay? Scrolling up in YouTube. Tanker, thank you for the 6-month member. One wonders what the machinations of Kirsche's and the chat's minds drum up each stream. Thank God I wear headphones. True. True and real. Did my voice just echo from that? I don't know. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Jews have a mandatory segs night. Kek, that's definitely something to ask Nux about, given he's married and allegedly has a kid. I feel like I shouldn't message a friend of mine who's a married man and say, can you tell me about the Jewish mandatory sex night? I feel like that's just a little weird to do. The guys here just need to get cow masks and grow body hair. Women love Morning Glory milking farm. You know, you can just recreate Morning Glory milking farm in your own bedroom with your wife without having to put on a cow mask, you know? Nux would probably show you the passage that supports the sex night. Oh my god. Whiskey Patriot, thank you. Still drinking your gifted whiskey from the Marine birthday. Hi, chat. Hello. Legion 89, thank you for the member. Thank you. The David Lever Action, thank you. How about mid-40s, but looks like 30? I mean, it's possible. You know, I'm just thinking off the top of my head for, like, what I would normally look at for age range. But I'm thinking about mid-40s. He'd be closer to my dad's age than my age. And I don't know. That's just weird to me. It's also like I couldn't date a guy that had the same name as my father because I don't want to be moaning my dad's name when we fuck, you know? Like, that's weird. That's strange. You or someone else could clip me talking about it as the question? Oh, no, dude. Protocaster, thank you for the 5 gift blankets on Kick. Thank you. Thank you. Daddy issue, not the same human. It's not the same human, but it's very fucking weird to me. And I don't think that's gonna cut out too much of the population. Like, having to worry about the dude having the same name as my dad or being too close to my dad in age has literally never occurred in any real life situation. It's never even been something I've had to consider. Can we get you to read or react to Morning Glory Milking Farm? No, there's more funny things rather than that normie slop. Older brethren, give it up. Closer, if you're closer to Kier's dad's age than the age of Kirsche, it's a no-go. I mean, you can always go for my mom if you're crazy, but... Get yourself a Mexican from Home Depot. Minor adjustment from Oh Jesus to Oh Jesus. Jesus Christ, man. I love you, sweetie, but you have my father's name. You need to pick a new name. Arclight Sniper Shy, thank you. Hot Diggity Demon. Yeah, that was the YouTube name. Keep it up, chat. We're starting to learn Kirsche's actual list rather than just the 3 she admits to. Though, you mean the ones I don't consciously think about, I guess? No thanks, Papa Gundam showed going for crazy never ends well. Solid Croft, thank you for the pounds. You're too old and inexperienced in love to date. You don't want to inflict that on a woman? You don't really need to have experience. For some reason, I seem to also only date virgins. I'm not hunting them, I swear to fucking God. It just so happens that anytime I end up talking to a guy that I actually really like, and he likes me back, he's just like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm a virgin. And I'm like, yeah, I don't give a shit. But then he has like a mental episode like 6 months in and destroys everything. And it just doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. Like, having repeatedly dated virgins, I don't understand the appeal. Because it's like, if every time they just have like a mental breakdown and combust the relationship, what is the draw? What attracts people to them? That doesn't make sense. Kirsche means cherry hunter in German. The true virgin slayer on accident. You've had something similar where you met a very pretty woman only to find out she had your mom's name and watched her become unattractive before you. Yeah, it's just like, you can't help it, man. It checks out. The Powerpuff Girls shirt goes hard. I know, right? I'd have a matching My Little Pony shirt that I bought back in like fucking high school. It's like an alt My Little Pony, and it's spelled like PWNY, and it's got a PlayStation controller on it. It's very, very high school core. Dates a virgin. He has a breakdown that turns him gay. Is that the correct time? None of them have turned gay. Kirsche said she has low requirements, but one requirement is that is your dick is bigger than a credit card. Look, man. I didn't mean to murder that guy, okay? All right? Okay? Thankfully, your mom had more of a dude's name, so you don't have to worry about that. Although you don't think you could date somebody with the same name as any of your sisters. You said that, and I was like, oh yeah, I have a brother too. I don't know. I don't think about that often, so I don't think having the same name as my brother would be a big deal. Because like it didn't even occur to me until someone mentioned sibling in the chat. Credit card execution was funny as fuck. It was on accident. It was an accident. Olga is such an ugly name, and yet women with it are very beautiful and nice. That's true. That's true. The alien zombie, thank you. Where can you find based women in New England? You cannot locate their gathering grounds, but you know they exist, damn it. I would say find an area that is... How do I phrase this? Find an area that largely votes red instead of blue. They do exist in Massachusetts, and then go do local stuff in that area. Say it just how it is. One of your nephews married a woman with his late mother's name. He's crazy. It's a +1 -1 thing with the Olga name attached to the beautiful woman. One of your family members has a girlfriend whose name is the female version of your name, but her family always shortens it to be the exact same as yours. You turn your head every time they call out her name. I feel like my desire to never be perceived by other human beings means that, like, I just gained the ability to never turn my head when my name is shouted. You don't know how the fuck said family member can stand being with someone whose name is your name? I don't know, man. Hit all the marks except virgin. As a married man with 2 kids, you're out of the running, boys. Not that you were trying anyways. Thank you, Granny Gumjob. Just walk around and offer to help older women. They'll set you up with their daughters. Oh god. Oh god. The one time a lady tried doing that to me, I was working retail as a cashier, and she was like, "You're very sweet," and I dressed, you know, rather gothy in high school. And she was like, "You're sweet and you look like someone my son would be interested in. Can I get your number for him?" And me thinking like, "Oh, it's just like the movies. This will be so cute." Gave her my number. And it turned out that this guy was just absolutely fucking crazy. I mean, he was ripped, but he was crazy. And I've told like part of this story before, where I went to like a CVS and he showed up at the CVS and took off his shirt in the CVS and asked me to touch his shoulders. And it's just, I don't know. He like genuinely believed he wasn't, I don't know if he was a furry, because I don't know how prevalent those were back then. Like, he didn't own a fursuit or anything, but he genuinely thought like he embodied the spirit of a wolf and he would awoo on occasion. And I was like, you're a little too much. It's not for me. Not for me. Image remaining up conveys just how cursed the tangent is. You bet he had one of those wolves howling at the moon shirt? Probably. He probably did. The furries existed long ago. 2/3 of a himbo, buff, dumb, but not nice. True. You're actually genuinely curious. I seem very confident in my demeanor. Do I get hit on by women a lot when I was younger? Yes. I actually got hit on by women quite a lot, and I would get touched by women more often than I would get touched by men. Especially at the roller rink. Wow, who could have seen that one coming? Also, when I was first streaming, thankfully I don't get unsolicited pictures like at all anymore, but when I was first streaming, the majority of unsolicited lewd pictures I would get would come from women and not from men. So that was also an interesting data point that I had accumulated. When she says she likes him dumb and gets more than she bargained for. Aside from yourself, do any straight women go to the roller rink? I mean, I had some straight women friends who'd come to the rink with me, man. It wasn't just like a lesbian thing. It's the Boston accent. The Boston accent plus the rollerblading probably was not doing me any favors. I'm gonna be real. Dodging becoming a lesbian after rollerblading like she's in the Matrix. True. It's like, I could, based on the kind of men I date, be a lesbian because they act like women, but I just love dick too much, man.
Crazy Fox Lady VTuber Kirsche.
Hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
No.
Morning Glory milking farm is Norma Slop according to Kirsche. As someone who's spent far too much time on the net and knows too much degen internet lore, it's saddening how correct Kirsche is. Thanks for reminding me of that glorious foxu.
Thank you, Internet Zen Master. I saw a few people in chat being confused when I called the Glory Farm milking thing Normie Slop. If you can go to like a Borders or a Barnes & Noble and buy the woman smut book, it's Normie Slop, alright? Who's the chatter that brought up Brandon Buckingham? He just tweeted out 50 minutes ago. He's okay, kinda. Tweet not necessarily stream content, just meant at that chatter. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad he's okay, whoever he is. It's not ever good when someone's not good? Question mark? Everyone's already a hardened degenerate. A lesbian who likes dick sounds like a woman who's into... I'll let you imagine what's next. I don't know what that means. You also punched your shit ex, so that's kind of another check. All I'm saying is, like, if you catch someone physically cheating on you in the middle of the act, I know I wouldn't blame someone for getting physical. That's just all I'm saying.
She says all this, but never responded to my business email date request. SMHing my head. It's too late now. I've started balding since. Do you still have Wolf Guy's number? Could send him over to Bow.
I was a teenager when that happened, so no. Toast Engineer, thank you, my guy. I don't subscribe to Pippa's philosophy of love is serious business, Kirsche. Where else would they send the proposals? And by the way, am I gonna watch the Trump meeting with Mom Donnie? Oh, I forgot that happened. I saw a couple of like the meme posts about it where he was like, it's okay, you can call me a fascist. Catching someone in the middle of fucking around behind your back tends to lead to emotional discussions right then and there, right? That was so weird. If you were here during my, like, let's try every gacha game arc, I played a really shitty gacha game called, Figure Fantasy. And it had, like, a really interesting art style, so I thought that was pretty cool, but it wasn't a very good game. And some of the commercials for Figure Fantasy were literally fucking wild. Let me see. How do I find this? What? Chat, don't Google search figure fantasy wife cheating because porn will come up. That's not figure fantasy. Gotcha. No, that's not the ad. How do I find this? Okay, maybe if I just type figure fantasy gotcha commercial. I know I showed it off like years ago when I played the game, but when is it ever not porn? It's only coming up with like their Joker commercial. How the fuck am I supposed to find this in current year? This is like lost media now. Yeah, and like there's other people calling it the figure fantasy wife cheating commercial, but I can't find it. Can I check their YouTube channel? I don't think it was on their YouTube channel. Like it was an official ad, but I don't remember the name of the YouTube channel it was put up on. And I don't know if Figure Fantasy is even still around to like have a YouTube channel. Unfortunately, this guy that posted their Joker commercial actually uploads other videos. So I don't think I could search his channel for it. This is where KB needs to come in with like his giga autism finding things. Chat, you think you want Kirsche, but according to last stream, Fox doesn't wash until she has done 50 loads. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Open beta launch trailer, cinematic trailer. Figure Fantasy perfect ad. Figure Fantasy perfect ad. Oh, this is it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will... How was this a real commercial? Thank God for this fucking guy having it on his channel. Because where else would I find this in current year?
I thought you're on a business trip. I missed you.
Download Figure Fantasy now, and you can get the limited skin Pianist Bunny Girl.
What? Pianist Bunny Girl?
Honey, let me explain.
Use the pack coupon Lucky2022 to also get 2 million coins and 3,000 diamonds, as well as epic pieces of equipment.
Seriously? Such a huge gift pack?
Listen,
Enter the pack coupon Treasure2022 and get 10 advanced blind boxes for free. I've got dozens of limited heroes already.
What? How did you get so good?
It's because I opened 30 blind box 5. I've got so many resources and so many characters.
Yeah, no, that was a real commercial from the Figure Fantasy team. Yeah, that's... Man should just get rid of her at that point. Yeah? Yeah? That style of ad cracks you up. Nikkei had an ad like that. I haven't seen many of the Nikkei ads, but like that That was an ad for a game that I actually played. A standalone complex, thank you. Hello, Foxy. What we watching? An old gotcha commercial. Give you the link, please. Yeah, I could post the link in the chat. Here you go. Bless this random YouTuber guy for having it here. What in the China slop is this? She belongs to the streets. She didn't even tell her lovers about those codes. That's true. That's true. As a late 30s virgin, it kind of sucks, but you've still got hope. We're not all insecure, just heard of too many stories of bad relationships and such, so you focus on more important things. Plus, you're a little too picky when it comes to food. Hey, whatever I'm picky about, that just means more that you can eat of it, you know? That's where I see the positives. But also, yeah, there's no reason to feel, like, weird about being a virgin. It's not a big deal. Black Knight Later, thank you for the biddies. Happy Thanksgiving. This poem is for you. Kirsche, the sweetest fox with a spirit so bright. You're like Luna or Emily, the angel in light. Your kindness and warmth shine in all that you do. And this Thanksgiving season, we're all thankful for you. Aw, that's super cute. Thank you. Thank you for super cute poem. Stalker Child, enjoy prison. Thank you. Thank you. Broke, shipping Kier with Asman. It's played out. They both laugh about it. Bespoke, shipping Kier and Null, the racist and the skin tone of his wife and all that. Is Null not white? What did he mean by this? Also tell Kier Bro and Kier Dad that chat says hi. What did he mean by this? And from his reaction, you don't think it was the first time he caught her? He should have gotten the unlimited access to her phone. True and real. VTubers would go broke if virgins disappear. I mean, I believe that you should lose your virginity to somebody that you actually love and care about, and not just for the sake of having lost it, you know? Anime racism. Oh, that's true. The anime racist would date a VTuber. Chat, you're so fucking smart. Virginity's overrated. I don't know. I would probably just talk to him about cheese for hours, because cheese is fucking amazing, and I can't wait to use my cheese knives, man. That girl reminds you of the girl you like. No one knows why your brother called you Snow Bunny Lover. If you're black, that makes sense. If you're not black... What? That whole channel is filled with ads like that one? What self-respecting racist would date a white woman? Yeah, that's how I read it at first, and I was like, wait, is Null not white? What the fuck? Use your cheese knife on his foreskin. Why would you want me to use a cheese knife on Null's foreskin? Like, is he into that? What the fuck is happening? Wisconsinites, here's our chance to talk about cheese. You're German and prostitution is legal there in general. I can't think about German prostitutes without thinking about the man that laced his foreskin with cocaine and a hooker overdosed on it. That's just what I think of now with you, Germany. 6 months ago? I don't even know what games these are for.
Oh, honey, let me explain.
I work my ass off gathering resources for you, building pirate ships, earning a fortune in gold. And here you are, squandering my own.
I can't tell if the, like, inability to sync the audio to the lips moving is part of the charm, or if that's just actually how poorly made this ad is.
Hard-earned money on these!
Honey, you don't know the truth. None of these girls has a legendary hero. They need my strongest hero, Molly, to help them explore the seas and gather resources to build their pirate ships. I'm just helping them.
Helping them? Why didn't you come to me? I already have 5 legendary heroes, including your strongest legendary hero, Molly. I can quickly help them conquer the sea to gain countless resources and treasures.
Oh my gosh, you are so strong.
Honey, how did you get so many legendary heroes?
Sea of Conquest is giving away 30 free draws. I got Captain Ned and the legendary hero Molly to sail the dangerous seas and plunder tons of treasure. Then I used them to expand my fleet and recruited 10,000 sailors. Simple as that.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I love ads like this. They're so fucking goofy and, like, out of any kind of thing you would expect. And it's not even like It's not even done in the fucking like Stone Toss comics, how will this help us sell burgers kind of thing. It's just completely goofy. Like, no one should take it seriously. You realize you have a thing for white girl? Latina, sorry. You meant to say you know why your brother called you a snow bunny lover? Ah, that makes sense. Kind of. SGTD4C, thank you. You have a white friend who likes black girls and Latinas, and you call him the Chocolatier. Thank you, Lumi, for making me gay. What the fuck? It's in the same vein as the Skittles Money Shot Super Bowl commercial. Yeah, exactly. Did I see the story about 2 Texans who wanted to sail to Haiti, kill all men and women and children in sex slaves? I think I covered the people getting caught wanting to do that months ago, and I think they just got indicted like yesterday or today. So I'm like, I remember covering a story of people wanting to invade Haiti recently. Haiti, whatever the fuck. Who cares? God forbid a man have hobbies. Where's the fucking law? Saw a clip of Amelie joking about Snow Bunny mind control. What is that? Yeah. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Why is this an entire subgenre of ads, and why is it so funny? I don't know. I feel like they kind of upped the ante after those shitty Facebook game ads where they would show, like, the woman all beat up and disgusting, and you have to, like, change your clothes to go date a prince or something. And they were like, we need to make the ads better than these somehow. Remember when CBS funded an attempted coup of Haiti in the 60s so they would get broadcast rights to an invasion of Cuba and nobody got indicted? No? What? Commercials you're seeing now is the low-level thug being spit on by the hot chick as she takes off with a higher-level player. Then he can choose to save her later in the game. What the fuck? Con Air, thank you. Didn't Evertail do that Pokemon-like horror ad campaign? I don't remember. I don't know what Evertail is. Probably filmed en masse in Russia and dubbed. A-Train, thank you. You love how they make it look like an amazing game and then it's just Clash of Clans Empire slop. Yeah, none of the games that have commercials like this are ever actually good. The commercials are the best part, unfortunately for them. William Walker was a doctor and lawyer who conquered Nicaragua. I like saying Nicaragua. You assume the racists date brown women because most white women are a part of the Longhouse, the lefties. I don't even know. I just really like the never ask a racist the race of their significant other meme. It's always true and it's always funny. Oh, manoma, noma, noma. Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't missing anything that I needed to read. You'd play Klamath of Clans if you got the limited edition. Hold on a minute. You like the OG Shadow Raid Legends ads? They were awesome. The game sucked. I loved doing Raid Shadow Legends spoof ads when I got sponsors. It was so much fun. You can play that game both ways. Never ask a non-racist the color of his wife's son. They never care about the pole meetups that are more diverse and integrated than most modern cities. Oh, that was like that guy who recently posted a picture of like his adopted black son and like blurred out his face and how he was like so proud and happy or whatever. And everyone's like, how come he never made a birthday post for his white son? I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Raid had some excellent animation for their ads. Yeah. Yep. You would enjoy my commercials? Hell yeah. Donut got dropped from Raid because of the last ad he did for them. They were not happy. No! I don't know what his last Raid ad was, but I bet it was amazing. Look, I bought one. Jesus Christ. To be fair, compared to other games you played, Raid Shadow Legends isn't terrible. Their advertising was super aggressive. Man, you get like 7,000 pop-up ads when you're playing Raid Shadow Legends. Like, even in the middle of me trying to explain the game during a sponsor, the pop-up ads are so fucking egregious. Kodo the Fox, thank you. The girlfriend you brought up earlier just asked if you have ever been pegged. You're scared, chat. Can we hold you? That should hopefully be an easy no. Hopefully. SGTD4C, thank you. Anyway, Kirsche, please tell me where to find the most unhinged pussy to ruin your life. How come you sign all of your posts with "Thank you, Lumi, for making me gay"? I don't understand. Most racist guy you know is married to a Han Chinese lady he met over there, and they both got out before China, or they both got out of China before Z came into power. That makes sense. Sorry, you putting before twice kind of fucked with my head. But also that makes sense because the Chinese are very, very racist, so they can be racist together. Rip to that chatter. Where can we donate for his lube? JonTron's raid ads were peak. I just love JonTron in general, man. Hold your ground. Don't let your guard down. I believe in you. You have to look her in the eye and say, of course not. I'm not gay. True. Most racist guy you know in real life married a black woman. It's never wrong, man. It's never wrong. Asians are very, very racist. We hate everyone not our race. Yeah. I'd consider dating someone that was like Japanese or Korean. I used to really enjoy making the joke that like, yeah, I could get a dominant Japanese guy. You know, I need him to reign over me like they destroyed the Koreans in the war. I hate everyone that is our race. Lumao.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Bigglesworth, thank you. You're still trying to figure out why the only women who match with you on dating apps are the black women or spicy Latinas. I don't know, man. Maybe you give off certain spicy energy. Dominant Japanese guy in 2025. Yeah, I made the jokes, years ago. I don't know if any of those are left in 2025. Get yourself a roof, samurai. I need me that Nippon steel folded over 1,000,000 times at the foot of Mount Fuji, man. And getting the big booty Latinas in your matches isn't a bad thing. I don't know why someone would think it is. Unless they got face tattoos, and then that's a different red flag. Kier needs a time machine to go back to 1600. You tried Tinder? Holy crap, the freaks in your area? No thanks. Dominant Asian men in general in 2025? Can you imagine, though? Like, their country's just completely ravaged by feminism, especially South Korea. Can you imagine, like, the actual men in hiding? Please donate to the Yellow Fever Foundation. It's very deadly. Japanese sewer slide forest is at the foot of Mount Fuji. That's also where they used to make fucking katanas, alright? At this point, you just want a biological female between the ages of 21 through 45. I hate that you have to put biological in current year. Alright. What is going on in my tabs today? What is going on here? What do I have in tabs? SGTD4C, thank you. Because when you look at Lumi, you think she's so pretty, you might as well be a gay woman. Thank you, Lumi, for making me gay. Alright, okay, checks out. South Korean men just got horribly sexist, like women aren't allowed to wear pants sexism. Oh, that'll be an interesting thing to watch. Bought a katana in Japan when you were 17. You still have it almost 20 years later. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Phoenix DS, thank you. Before Tinder, there was Plenty of Fish. I remember that website. I never used it, but I remember it. Skirts and dresses 24/7. Wow. BU trying to not autism about how the Nippon steel was actually really bad because there's no good iron mine found in Japan. Yeah, but they made long swords. Glenn, thank you for the 5 gift blankets on Kick. Thank you. That was a Christian dating... Wait, Plenty of Fish was a Christian dating site? I don't remember that part of it. South Korean gender wars crazy shit. It's been going on over 12 years at this point. When you're reminded that South Korea was unironically ruled by a feminist shadow government puppeteering their prime minister, it gets a little fucking wild. It gets like, how does that even happen? Women on Plenty of Shit had the worst attitudes. The last time you tried to use it, got laid more on other apps, and then you got dates from Plenty of Fish. I think that's my biggest problem with, like, dating apps, is a lot of people just want to have, like, quick fucks on them, and so it's, like, increasingly hard to use them to find somebody to actually date. I don't want to deal with, like, people asking for hookups or people asking for a third in their polycule or what the fuck ever, you know? plenty of fish and all of them rotten. Definitely not Christian. Sly Maverick, thank you. Gonna fall asleep while listening to stream. Thank you, Foxu. Thank you, brother. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. I thought Christian Mingle was the Christian dating site. I don't know. I don't know, man. So many scammers, so much poly shit. Yeah. You've heard about the South Korea having an incredibly feminist government, but it's crazy to think about because most South Koreans, as far as you know, are incredibly traditionally conservative, both men and women. I don't know. I just remember covering the shadow government thing on stream before. You don't want a third, you just want a second who will help me look for a third. It's totally different. What the fuck? They got rid of the Vax filter. I'm sorry, the what? They had a filter on dating apps that you could filter people who weren't, like, COVID vaccinated? What? Yes? Yes? Can I ask why it's okay to filter your dating recommendations on dating apps by whether they got the COVID vaccine or not, but a lot of dating apps removed the ability to filter by race? Can I just ask why that's a thing? Like, I probably wouldn't care if they allowed you to filter by vax if they didn't remove other filters that were very helpful. SGTD4C, thank you. For the record, you're not a woman. You just like making fun of Lumi and me and Pippa and your cousin and your friend. Actually, just women in general. Checks out. Checks out. I'm pretty sure it's not legal to force you to give out your medical history. I don't know. Women can filter by height, but men can't filter by weight. Jesus Christ. They like to surprise their user bases. Oh, it's just like, filters exist for a reason, and I feel like if you remove certain filters, you're gonna make me spend more time saying no than I would otherwise have to, and that makes me feel like I just would rather not use your app. Filtering for women still brings up dudes. Yeah, that's also another landmine you have to navigate in current year. Unvaxxed is a flex. True and real. I'm a pureblood. What up? You just know it's a filter out unvaccinated yes, no, so you can't filter out vaccinated people? What the heck? People lie on dating apps all the time. I know, but I don't like lying. They also got rid of it when USAID was pulled. That's funny. Mr. Quasta Hopper, thank you for those 5 gift subs on Kick. Thank you for the gift blankets for the warm bodies, Mr. Quasta Hopper. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Remember, if you didn't take the vax, you were a Nazi trying to kill people. I remember those days. Ham the Third, thank you. Subject, Tron Ares crashed, losing most at Disney. I don't know what that is. I know what Tron is. I don't know what Tron Ares is. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. It should be illegal to use makeup and filters and photos on dating apps. Too many catfish. And then gold diggers, single mothers, older women. I mean, I don't know. Women like makeup. Shrug. Question mark. Just go to, like, the beach on a first date, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't wear makeup, so I don't really run into that problem. What you see is what you get, typically, if I'm on a date with you. Tron Ares is the new Jared Leto Tron movie? What the fuck? Back to 2 is finally done. Thank you, Foxy, for distracting you from the pain. Congratulations! I hope you heal well, dude. Battleizer, thank you. What horrors? What horrors do you have for us today, Foxy? How will we be educated? Education may not be willing. True. By that logic, we'd have to shave all men, because beards are the same as makeup. I hate when men have, like, the perfect Grecian marble chiseled jawline, and then they hide it with some, like, disgusting pubic hair beard. It makes me irrationally upset, where it's like, you could be so fucking attractive, but you have this stupid fucking scruff on your face. Like, it's literal just, like, complete irrational angy. You think women who use makeup don't believe they're pretty themselves without it? That's your thoughts? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't like makeup. I might get it professionally done for, like, special events and shit, but I've only ever had it done, like, 3 times in my life, something like that. Carl, thank you for the 50. You'll always remember the ad that got you to get YouTube Premium. It was a Gooner military game. The ad was basically Pretty Lady on the Ground, and it said she drank too much, and there were 2 buttons. One said, shake her awake, and the other said, kiss her. What? What a weird fucking ad. Oh my god. No man with a good jawline has a beard. That is just completely untrue. You have no idea how many, like, dude friends I have, and then a couple of the dudes that I've dated where I've just been like, I really feel like you should shave your face. And then they do, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why aren't you going outside without your beard all the time? Why do you get to have a perfect jawline that men would kill to have, and then you hide it with your stupid shitty facial hair? Like, I am upset for you because you're hiding how attractive you are. And beards can't completely change the shape of your face looks like makeup can. It can definitely hide how good your jawline is. Oven is hot. Time to powder coat this bitch. I hope the paint comes out nice. What did he mean by this? We don't owe you our shaving labor. You're ugly as fuck regardless of makeup. No filter in the world can fix that. Don't say that. You have a decent jawline and you have a beard because shaving is annoying. There are dudes that actually know how to, like, groom a short beard that follows their jawline, and, like, that looks good, right? That can look good. But when I'm saying, like, the scruffy pubic hair shit, I'm talking about, like, those big, poofy, like, soy or fake lumberjack wannabe beards, right? Like, they look bad. They look bad. Your jaw looks better. You only found out you had a good jawline when you shaved it off for a Halloween costume one year? God damn. Am I just learning that you're a beard racist? If you're getting offended because you have a different type of beard than the one I'm talking about, you're kind of goofy. You're like the women who, when they're told, you know, like, the average woman height is like 5'4", they're like, but I'm not that short, you know? The air is cold outside. You're not gay, but Bag should be shaved. He would find a non-lady boy quick. I was surprised at how much better looking Bagman was when he let his head hair grow in. I had just gotten so used to him being bald. One of the reasons you kept your beard when you had it was because it covered acne. Understandable. As a Korean and old, the goatee makes you look dignified. I could see that. Now that you're an uncle, you're culturally obligated to keep a mustache in order to maintain TO status. What the hell? What the hell? Sounds like more effort than shaving clean. I don't know. I know most dudes trim instead of clean shaving, but I'll shrug. Remember when Bag Mab shaved his beard and he looked like young Alex? He did. He really did. Funnily enough, you might be one of those because the last time you took all your facial hair off was like 16. Jesus Christ. Effectively just crafted the cosmetics breakfast question for men. Remember my reaction to seeing Bagman beardless? I looked so shocked. I was shocked. Forever despise hipsters for what they did to the image of beards. Phoenix DS, thank you. Yeah, just a useless bit of info. There was a furry hookup site called Pounced. Thanks, I hate it. You keep your beard to hide a massive scar, but what if the scar looks badass? Julio Asius, thank you. Did I ever notice the polycule groups online are ugly? Sometimes there's like one good-looking person and they have like a harem of very low self-esteem people, and it makes me feel bad for all of the people involved. I'm scrolling, I'm sorry. Besney Lala, thank you. It's not weight that matters, it's waist circumference. I love my Foxu girl! What did he mean by this? Why do all poly people look like that? Shades dude, thank you. Last time you showed off your jawline, an emotionally unstable girl trying to force her way into your life. Sometimes, I'm just saying, like you've been floating through your entire life with this beard on, and then you shave it off, and a woman will see you and be like, I need to sit on that. That face was perfectly sculpted for me to ride. You know, like sometimes that just happens. Error 404, thank you. I will never understand guys who want to date or marry multiple women. You got one wife and she has already driven you gray in your 40s with two. You'd be insane. True. True. You've actually don't think you've ever seen a poly relationship where it's a guy with a bunch of women. Usually from what you've seen, it's a woman with a bunch of guys. I'm used to seeing the opposite. I feel like only in recent years has it started to becoming like a woman with a bunch of guys. I think both are degenerate, for the record. But typically a poly relationship would be a guy with a bunch of wives. You have a beard because you wanted a beard, though having a gray streak right in the middle of your beard going from your lips to your chin does look really good in your opinion. I would agree with you there. That does sound pretty badass. One woman is enough to kill you, Sun Tzu. The Wastelander, thank you. Gotta read between the lines with the online dating apps, i.e. I'm a small petite lady, generally translates to I'm a 400-pound land whale. What the fuck? Battleizer, thank you. Need context, please provide visual example of what? You've always known it to be popular with girls than guys, because girls can get guys easier than dudes. Maybe that's just you. I genuinely feel that, like, based on what I've seen, and I've consumed a metric fuck ton of just cursed internet in general, the woman-led polycule is a very, very much newer phenomenon. Typically, it's been men, but the women-led polycule are pushed in media far more frequently. Like, you'll see them more often in, like, TV shows. You'll see it more often in, like, YouTube channels trying to highlight poly nonsense. And I feel like it's mostly been a boom on, like, the younger end of millennials and younger. You only had a beard because you have a baby face. You still look like a high schooler student, even though you're in your 20s. If you have two women, you know when one of them is broken, something you just accept as something women do with a single woman can be revealed. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, so I'm gonna stop reading that. Zantetsu, thank you for the CRC. You're not shaving every single day for anyone except your girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend. Understandable. Please continue. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Foxy, you don't understand the issue of beards. Some of us literally regrow beards within a work day. I've had that problem since you were 13. Yeah, the 5 o'clock shadow goes kind of hard, though. Vanguard Winnie, thank you for the... You last shaved when you were 30 and looked 17 again. Never shaved again. It is funny when some guys have, like, the Giga baby face. Is it a poly relationship if you pay an Asian lady for a massage? No. But you also shouldn't be doing that if you're in a relationship. B Jammin', thank you. Last time you shaved, two things happened. You got carded at the bar, you're 40, and one of your coworkers thought you looked like a chubby-faced lesbian. I'm so sorry that happened. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. People who make a rat tail from their beard off their chin are just like the people that make the shit man bun. Yeah, I don't really like the rat tail beards. Those are kind of weird. The Emerald Fucker, thank you. Love it when a lesbian admits, yeah, women are crazy. I mean, they would know. Nick Knops, thank you for the dollary doodle. Last time you shaved your beard, the cute barista said, oh no, why? I'll never shave again. That's my reaction when a guy's like, yeah, I shaved my stomach because my woman didn't like the hair on my stomach. And I'm like, you shaved your fucking happy trail? Why would you do that? Why would you remove the one place on your body where your hair is the most fun? The fuck is wrong with you? First time you shaved your goatee and mustache, the coffee house you regularly went to carded you when you bought cloves from them. What the heck? What the heck? Con Air, thank you. There's you with a decently thick beard with light brown ginger gray hairs. You've got calico cat beard. That also sounds kind of cute. You gain about a decade when you let your beard grow out. Had your coworker try to hand you a drink and had to go, bro, I'm not old enough for that? Mr. Moderator, how old are you? Is it a poly relationship if she squarks? What? 28? Wait, 26? I'm blind? Okay. Alright, so this wasn't a recent story. You had me concerned for a second, KB. Mod needs an age check. Yeah, I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait, this man lied on his application. X is adding about this account back in a couple of hours. Oh boy. Can it go wrong with ducktail style? It gets progressively more difficult the longer the hair, though. I don't know what that means. Apparently, Nvidia is now valued more than the entire German economy. That makes sense. That makes sense. Eskill, thank you for the Canuck. What the hell did you stumble upon? I don't know, man. I never know what goes on here. Ian Brune, thank you. Though it was only for an hour, Twitter country data has been a bloodbath. All the totally right-wing race communists are what we said they were. Imagine. Eskill, thank you for the Canuck. You doubled up. You doubled up on the what the hell? Man was hella confused. Thank you, Eskill. Ice Beach, thank you. Women always ask you if you'd shave your mustache and chin fuzz off for them. You tell them it'd take 9 months to grow back, so they'd have to commit to 9 months. None have taken the deal so far. What would you do if someone like Uno reversed you and just like got down on one knee and proposed to you right then and there when you gave them that? Dim the Lamps, thank you for the swastikas. Kirsche, when are we doing beard reviews? Well, I don't get turned on by beards. It's not, I don't like beards that way. Happy Trail is not the same as stomach hair. Some guys literally have hair all over their stomach. Yeah, but that's not usually the guys I'm talking about. You grew a beard during COVID just for kicks. You ended up looking like a copyright-safe Mexican Uncle Ted before you shaved it. Oh my god. Happy Forest. Twitch hates you. It refuses to let you send messages, so you're gonna wag with them. What does that mean? You could go full crazy and before and after shaving? I don't know what that means. Happy Trail review is on the docket. I don't think I should do a Happy Trail review, chat. I think that's a little much. That's a little much. Where's that fucking thing that I brought up yesterday? Where's that fucking thing? Also, wasn't there some like quartering video I asked my mods to find that I don't remember what it was about anymore? Here it is. You just watched that video? Here it is, not the quartering video. Here it is, the tab that I thought I lost. Ian Brune, thank you. More than German GDP is tiny, though. Euros suck. You got that video for me yesterday? Okay. I didn't remember it. Eskil, thank you for the Canucks. YouTube did an oopsie and sent double super chat. Munya. I'm sorry. I'm sorry YouTube made you double up. I hope that's okay. Ice Beach, thank you. Guess you're getting married then. Hell yeah. Mods, please ban the streamer for this article. Well, I mean, they flashbanged me yesterday, and so I said I would read it today, because we ran out of time yesterday. You managed to forget. Brave SJ, thank you. Beard reviews, that's 2 pictures, one with a beard and one without, where Kirsche decides whether or not you truly need the beard. I think that's asking for too much. Right, because like that other guy said, it takes him like 9 months to regrow. I wouldn't want to ask dudes to shave their beards for something like that, you know? That would make me feel bad. The quartering video is about the underage OnlyFans site. That's what it was. Phoenix DS, thank you. If she turns her landing strip into a treasure trail, run! Isn't that the same thing? Well, I mean, I guess the treasure trail would go up to the belly button, so it would be longer. No, I guess you have a point. You have a point. Patchouli, thank you. You shaved your head entirely except for eyebrows at the start of the Koof lockdowns. You would have had to shave your entire head every 3 days to keep that up. Jesus, fuck. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Oh, look, the promised taboo. Look, a wild, weird person. Bike Shorts, thank you. You have a beard because you have a birthmark that is in the shape of a big sideburn. If you shave it, people will ask me, why the fuck do you have one sideburn? I'm sorry about your oddly shaped birthmark. Lucas, thank you. Your fault for having eyes at this point. True! Zenik, thank you for the czars. Here comes the psychic damage. Support channel your buffs. Tanks front and center. Oinya. You only have a beard because you've been too lazy to shave, so would have no problem shaving it personally. Your hair grows super fast. Yeah, I just think that would be kind of like not a good thing to ask, you know. But this article, non-binary Maryland teacher sparks outrage after posting TikToks flaunting pregnancy and breast implant kinks. Why are teachers like this? Why are they allowed to be like this? Concerns are mounting in Maryland after a male teacher was found posting TikTok videos flaunting what he describes as his pregnancy and breast implant fetish. Although the teacher has since locked down his social media accounts, the child safeguarding organization Gays Against Groomers saved one of the clips and reposted it on X, where it has already racked up more than 30,000 views at the time of writing. I hope that's in this article. I need to see it. But also, women get fired when they get found out to have like an OnlyFans if they're a teacher. So this guy should 100% also be fired. Him having a different fetish should not protect him. You don't want to live on this planet anymore. Redux has identified the teacher in the controversial video as James Roman Stillapek, who instructs grade 9 English at Reach Partnership School 341 in Baltimore. In the clip shared by Gays Against Groomers, Stillapek is seen wearing an exaggerated breast form and an oversized fake pregnant belly beneath a tight green shirt. The video appears to be a repost from a concerned viewer who captioned it, "This man is a 9th grade teacher," and posts this publicly.
Get gone. Baby mama, this your stomping pregnant.
I'm gonna mute that. Because what the fuck? Dude, his face is so fucking creepy. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
What's wrong? All I did was go shopping. And the next thing I knew, some silver fox had invited me to go sailing in the Hamptons.
Why did he talk with the same, like, voice inflection of, you could go to 5 or 6 stores, or you could go to just one? He had, like, the same exact inflection as that fucking video. What the hell? What the hell?
I believe you're getting so worked up about some guy.
This one is different. He's honest and he's sweet.
Please.
He would never do anything to hurt me.
He's a guy.
Besides, oneness. You can't beat him. He has no weaknesses. He's gonna...
I think he does, Meg. I truly think he does.
What the fuck? Fuck you for referencing Hercules. Yeah, what the fuck? How dare you quote Hercules? I am. What the hell? B Jammin', thank you. Pirate software really fell off when people started to review Bomb Heartbound. What the fuck? Patchouli, thank you. Bro looks like if Blowbacks and Germa had an autistic son they don't want to talk about. Oh my god, I saw fucking Blowbacks had a tweet the other day where he was talking about how, you know, how are you like an anti-woke VTuber who's a guy that uses like a female avatar? You're basically like E-trans, and I was like, holy shit. I think it's fucking grotesque when the dudes use the female avatars, but if they're doing it as a bit, that's different than if they're just like, look at my jiggly tits, you know? Now y'all can't unsee it, you're welcome. I'm fucking, holy shit, those are both really good jokes. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. So, Gays Against Groomers is against this. They sound like fetish. Well, I mean, we're looking at a guy with a fetish, yeah. Psycho, thank you. You have cancer. This is making happy you have it. What? I hope you don't actually have cancer, man. What the heck? Calling out Rev, huh? That's what I saw. That's what I was like, you know? Battleizer, thank you. My eyes, the cringe. True. Your sanity is being sapped. M Stealth G, thank you. You just got lunch? What the actual bombaclad am I looking at, Dio? True. Moose Nugget, thank you. You've never been so close to buying a Quran than now after seeing this video ruining Hercules. I have no idea. Could I stop dead naming Manshihi? I don't know who that is. Error 404, thank you. This is why stopping bullying was a terrible mistake. This is someone who never got the shit kicked out of them in school for being weird. I actually have a tab on bullying, and the kid who was the bully is grotesque. Arigato Hyro, thank you, but how does this affect you personally? Can we go back to the time when trans was a term used talking about cars? I honestly don't know whether to believe this rubbish or not. I hope it's not true, but these days you just don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean you hope this isn't true? What do you mean? You literally watched the video. Before locking down his account, Stilipek had already gained a reputation on TikTok, drawing a wave of local critics who frequently confronted him during his live streams. In one stream, later re-uploaded to YouTube by user Cajun Warrior, multiple parents pressed Stilipek on whether his fetishes compromised his ability to safely carry out his duties around children. Stilipek denied this despite admitting to some fetishistic behavior. If you fire female teachers for having an OnlyFans, why the fuck would you even confront this guy on like, well, are we sure your fetishes aren't going to impact how you teach the No, you should just fucking fire him! Why is this even a question? I'm walking around in public living my best life because I fulfilled how I want my body to look. I'm not fetishizing myself 24/7, just as you are not fetishizing yourself 24/7. Stilipek insisted in his defense. And if you wanted to like skin suit in a mirror in your house, nobody would care. Like that, you could do that actually, if that's your fetish. The fact is that you're posting it online in public. Manshishi was the name of Blowback's trans OnlyFans account. What the fuck is this lore, dude? To be fair, Kier, this was parents confronting him, not school admin. They didn't actually have the power to fire him instead. Yeah, but they should have gone to the school. Why would you bother confronting him on whether his fetishes compromise his ability to safely carry out his duties? Like, it should not even be a question. It should be like, I want you fucking gone, man. This is just Stormy in that one C-Lab 2021 episode. Please do not make C-Lab come true. No one can see my homosexuality or heterosexuality, one man shot back. And nobody can see my autogynephilia, Stilipek responded. Well, at least this one fucking admits it, right? At least this one's self-aware. Referencing a sexual fetish in which men are aroused by imagining themselves as women. The term, coined by Ray Blanchard, describes a broad range of self-directed, cross-gender fantasies and behaviors in men that go beyond cross-dressing. In another live stream, viewers gathered around photos and TikToks Stilipek had taken inside his classroom, expressing outrage over how he presented himself in front of young students. "You need to be jailed and fired," one woman exclaimed. "I can't believe you go to school like this." Dude man's even admitted it was autogynephilia. He's practicing his fetish in his classroom, posting it publicly online as a teacher. And people are still just like, why isn't he fired, man? Why isn't he fired? Actually fucking wild. Ow, my face. That was a big yawn. While Stilipek frequently sports enormous S-cup breast forms in his TikToks, he also had large breast implants that he has openly boasted about online, describing them as 36 triple D, but I can fluff them up to about a 36G. What? What did he mean by this? Strangely, Stilipek has said he does not identify as a woman or a trans woman on his X account. Stilipek has clarified he does not have gender dysphoria, is not on hormone replacement therapy, and has no desire to transition. Instead, he says he simply has breast implants, pregnancy, and forced feminization fetishes, and occasionally identifies as gender fluid or non-binary. You know, as disgusted as I am with this freak, and as much as I think he absolutely needs to be fired, it's really sad that we've gotten to a place where it's like, well, at least he's not claiming to be trans so that he can have all of the protections that claiming to be trans comes with so that no one can criticize him and his creepy ass fucking fetish. I hate that we're at this point where it's like, I'm happy this guy admitted to having a fetish instead of trying to co-opt an identity in order to no longer receive criticism for having a fetish. Can we artificially send the sun into the red giant, please? Oh my god. Ham the Third, thank you. What does he think? That they are balloons? I don't know, man. Shades dude, thank you. Actually, your body is unreal. Derogatory type. Not celebrity flirting type. Besney Lala, thank you. Damn, you're never strong enough to wait until French game time. Sleepy, sleepy. Good night, Foxy and chat. Have a fun time. Have a good sleep, my guy. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Blowbacks trying to take shots at VTubers like Rev and Mama Oko is hilarious. Sounds like Blowbacks is jealous Oko and Rev are confident in their self-image. Unlike him, it's Nyara all over again. Imagine. Imagine. Psycho, thank you. You do have cancer, but you'll never sacrifice your hair. Well, I hope you fucking kick cancer's ass, dude. Fuck that. Internet Zen Master, thank you. And here we are, someone who makes Valen's AGP antics look sane by comparison. I don't think they do. I don't think they do, because this guy is heavy quotation marks, merely skin suiting with giant breasts. The other one was talking about, like, rape breeding camps and being able to just, like, rape as they walk down the street. I think that was definitely still worse. The honesty is a really important redeeming factor. Unfortunately so. I was dysphoric about having boobs, so I got them. My added desire for bigger boobs, hips, lips, and hair is just a kink. I may want to dress up and show off, but it's just for my own self-gratification, rather than filling a hole in my soul like the implants did. Stillapek wrote on X in 2022, posting 2 selfies revealing that he initially had relatively small implants, but had significantly increased their proportions. On his Reach Partnership School Department profile, he is listed as Mr. Stillapek. He looks like a fucked up ostrich, man. And, like, again, he's admitting it's for a fetish. He's not even trying to use the identity shield, which would have allowed him to do this anyway. Why is he allowed to have this as his picture? That's fucked. Why are we letting people practice their fetish in school fucking pictures? Despite not identifying as a woman, Stillapek reportedly does not utilize female spaces. It is unclear if he uses the women's restroom at his school. Man, we don't let teachers wear strap-ons in class? Well, I have some images from health classes where the teachers have put on strap-ons and showed how to self-suck. So, I mean, it's happened. It shouldn't happen, but it's happened. Emperor Creatine, thank you. In other news, Republicans Against Trump on Twitter was revealed to be run by a guy in Austria, and he's currently using a VPN to hide it. There were some screenshots showing that, like, one of the U.S. government department Twitters was created in Israel. I don't know if that's true or not, so I guess we'll find out when Elon re-enables the shit. A guy admitting to sexually gratifying himself in a school ended a lot different 50 years ago. Not sure how you should feel about that. Yeah. Internet Zen Master, thank you. The last name Stillapek, still IPEC. Truly, God has a sense of humor. I don't get it. Anyone get a spare nuke? You feel a need. Video shows it's real. Sorry you didn't read the message about the Nintendo Switch close enough. I don't know anything about that. Badlizer, thank you. What a wild time to come in live when anal violence is used as a comparison for how fucked up this is. We live in a society. Oh, no, dude. Why is he in the Navy? Why is he in the Navy? Stillapek is a Navy veteran and was extremely active in creating Navy media during his service as a mass communication specialist. Many of his videos, photos, and broadcasts can still be found on official government websites, including for the Department of War, the Defense Visual Information Distribution Service, and the National Museum of the Navy. Fuck. I typed in Bagman out of habit, and that's not his name on Discord. I said, Bagman, why are men in the Navy like this? Is being in the Navy a red flag? Should I not date Navy men? Love how so many agree. Ah, Navy makes sense. I'm so disappointed. And he's got the fucking Ed Gein physiognomy, man. Come on, dude. Is that the same guy you left? Yeah, it's the same guy. Guru Gamesh, King of Heroes, thank you. Something about being in the Navy and being gay derogatory. My grandfather was in the Navy. He's straight as fuck. He fathered 4 kids and he's been with my grandmother since they were like fucking 19 or some shit. What happened to that kind of Navyman? Bagman was so close to having triple G breast implants. Thank God you saved him, Kirsche. I did save him. You're welcome. That was 50 years ago. A-Train, thank you. As a straight submariner, you declare he's too gay for us. Oh my God. You know who? Thank you for the 9-month member. The guy with cancer asked for the Paxman scalp cooler to help keep the hair. It's a treatment to do while getting chemo if you do go that route. Ooh, I hope Psycho can remember that. That sounds like good advice. Thank you, you know who. Agent Strawman, thank you for the full fucking year, brother. Of course it was a fucking squid. Some Navy people have to be the exception to the rule. I don't know, man. Phoenix Diaz, thank you for the Canadians. This article is almost as bad as the Canadian teacher that goes by the name of Busty Lemio that is a shop teacher. I vaguely remember that one. Kirsche, was your granddad ever stationed in Thailand? No. Kek McKeckerson, thank you for the freedom dono. It's always the Navy. Army #1. But Kirsche, in your grandfather's days, gay people had to hide their gayness by having a wife and kids. Yeah, but they wouldn't stay with them for their entire lives, you know? It's weird to you a government account would be hosted in India or anywhere but the country they're supposed to be from. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. You didn't save Bagman, the ladyboy still got him. That's not true. He's coming back to the US. Wait, I think I missed a sentence. No, I didn't. Stilapek was previously married to a female Navy service member. Okay, so that's a beard, obviously. And the two had placed their children for adoption. Bro. In 2014, he became the subject of a protection from abuse order after a court was told he had allegedly targeted the adoptive family of one of his children with ongoing threats, stalking, and harassment. The order barred him from contacting the family for 1 year. Stilapek and his wife divorced in 2016. Alongside his involvement in Baltimore's Dungeons and Dragons and cosplay communities, Stilapek also writes erotic fan fiction under the pen name J. Eris. Nearly all of his publicly available works feature themes of BDSM, sexual slavery, and forced prostitution. You know, I'd make a joke about how this is probably just anal violence, but I don't think they would have ever joined the Navy in the first place. Fucking ruined D&D. Puts up children for adoption and then fucks with his kids after they get adopted. Does he hate kids? Why is he a teacher then? What the fuck is happening? Let me guess. He also works for Vice. In one short book, Angel's Continuing Enslavement, a young woman is injected with a drug that halts her aging on her 18th birthday before being auctioned off and sold as a pleasure slave. Are we sure this guy and anal violence aren't the same person? Are we absolutely sure about that? Stilapek is not the first male teacher to face public scrutiny for controversial attire or behavior at school. In 2022, photos and videos from a Canadian high school went viral after showing a male teacher wearing what appeared to be extremely large prosthetic breasts in front of students. Redux traced the images to the Oakville Trafalgar High School in Oakville, Ontario, igniting an international media firestorm around manufacturing technology instructor who reportedly began identifying as a woman and attending class in an oversized breastplate with protruding nipples. Both the school and the Ontario College of Teachers defended the instructor, who later appeared in public presenting in masculine clothing again. Approximately manning level of US destroyer stuck on a 9-month cruise that haven't been to shore in 60 days in River City for half that. You ask weird questions and figure out the answer. Man. Could be brothers. You're gonna say those kids dodged a bullet by oh, they absolutely dodged a bullet. I'm just surprised that like both he and the wife were like, yeah, fuck them kids, let's get rid of them. Like, that's surprising. And Gutfeld featured that on his show for several months. Zwanze, thank you for the 5-month member. You remember that? It's been done in protest. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember the guy afterwards saying that he wore it as like a, this is what's going to happen, right? Like, people are going to start doing that. And I mean, he was right. Christopher Reeve's evil twin. The photos of this clown to make you very uncomfortable. Yeah? Yeah, very much so. The way that he photoshopped this picture and like how far down he brought his bulge, it just looks so fucking unnatural. What if he couldn't roll a Shifu in Azure Lanes? We wanted to become one. What the fuck? Internet Zen Master, thank you. Wow, Anna Zikams Valens actually has competition on the AGP weirdo scale. Holy shit. It was only a 4chan post that claimed it was done in protest, was it? I don't remember. Didn't the shop teacher go back on it by saying he was showing how self-ID was? I can't remember. It was too long ago. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. If there was a drug to stop aging, every woman would be in debt to get the injection. Big Pharma would make good money with that. Yes. Yes, that is true and real. Zenik, thank you for the Czar. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, man. That's a lot of damage. His bulge is why the Photoshop looks fake. I mean, obviously, there's more than just that, but I mean, that is like, damn, it looks like some fucking weird-ass video game flower, man. That's fucking horrifying. It truly is. Truly horrifying. I know. Oh yeah, we finally got to experience that which Germany gets to experience. We had a Christmas shooting. Matt Van Swole here said, I'm angry, but most of all, I'm heartbroken. Can't even take your kids to a Christmas tree lighting ceremony in a small town in North Carolina anymore without fear of getting shot in the streets. We don't have to live like this. We can't. Something has to change. And there's just a video of people running. There's no volume, it doesn't seem like, so can't exactly hear what is exactly going on. Now the audio kicks in. Very weird. Very weird, but that's okay. I have another video that the Quartering reposted.
Can't go no goddamn where, man.
Did you see the absolute units that waddled by? Yeah, I don't know what that female duck cop is gonna do, but she was certainly there. And then we have an article that says 4 people wounded in a shooting at North Carolina Christmas tree lighting ceremony. 4 people were shot Friday evening at a Christmas tree lighting ceremony in North Carolina, according to officials. 3 people were in critical condition and 1 in stable condition following the shooting in Concord, which is about 19 miles northeast of Charlotte, according to a statement from the city. It wasn't immediately clear what led up to the shooting. Concord police are reviewing video footage of the event and speaking with witnesses, according to the city. They've asked anyone with video or photo to share them with police. Video and photos posted online show crowds of people fleeing, along with a street lined with emergency vehicles. It was unclear if police had identified suspects or a motive. The event was advertised as the city's 28th annual tree lighting, and was expected to feature Santa and Mrs. Claus, food trucks, the film The Grinch, and fireworks, according to the city's website. We're praying for the safety of our brave law enforcement officers, first responders, and everyone on the scene. Representative Mark Harris of North Carolina said in a post on the social platform X. Mayor Bill Dutch said on Saturday morning that the town's Christmas parade would continue as scheduled on Saturday afternoon. A scheduled 5K run will also carry on as planned, he said. Dutch said that there would be additional security measures in place at the Christmas parade, which he called one of Concord's most beloved traditions. We're a resilient community, and we will not let senseless actions of a few individuals steal another tradition from us. Some families may choose to stay home, and we understand and respect their decision, Dutch said in a statement. We also know that many find comfort, harmony, and healing in community, and our parade has provided that for our city for nearly a century. And since we don't have any more information than this, I'm wondering what the motive would be. Is this just some local youths experiencing high temperatures, or is this a thing that happens to the German and French Christmas area stuff? Is what I'm wondering here. Psycho, thank you. Deus Vault, you're an atheist. You support you guys? Yeah. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. When they hate you for your culture but demand you respect theirs, make it make sense. I mean, it's not supposed to make sense. It's them using your principles against you so that they may infiltrate and conquer you. It's just that simple, and some people still won't believe it. The alien zombie, thank you. You're behind it on the babyface talk. Years ago, you were yelled at by staff at a Boy Scout camp for not having a buddy. I yelled back, you were 23, you were a leader. That's funny. Godelseth, thank you. You didn't get a chance to send a super chat yesterday, but you had an 18-hour drive and you appreciated having an adorable fox woman for company for the last leg of the trip. Damn, man. I had a really fucking long car ride recently. That shit sucked, so I know how it is, man. Glad you got through it. Put your money on the youth in this case, since it happened in North Carolina. There's 0 casualties, so I'm leaning more towards the youth as well. Alright, let me just make sure I'm all caught up here. Yeah. So, very unfortunate happening here. Hopefully, we'll get more information soon. I don't really understand why people would want to do harm to something like this. It seems just as fucked up as when they want to shoot up children at schools, unironically. I have another weird video here. Apparently, some people ate bacon sandwiches outside of a mosque, and so we needed a news press question mark?
After the prayer ended, we look up to see them taunting us in our faces with bacon.
Bro, there ain't no way you're crying over a bacon sandwich. This is more performative than when a streamer breaks out a ukulele for a fucking apology. Are you kidding me? There's no fucking way anyone believes this is real. No one believes this, right?
I had to relive the whole thing again.
What you just watched was real. It is not AI. I know that when you first watch it, you might think it's AI, but
this dude's wife's bed is pretty.
It's not. I would have thought that. But I watched the press conference, and I cannot believe an imam who stood there with care made a video crying because preachers dared to eat bacon in a public space in front of them while they were praying. You can't even make this stuff up.
I wish I could make it up, because it would be funny if I made it up instead of it actually being real. Bacon cheeseburgers, the official food of the US. It is not for the weak of constitution or for the heathen. That's funny. That's funny. There's an old saying, a slice of bacon keeps the Muslim away. But what if you bacon wrapped your apple? Incompatible. Man, you love a good BLT. I'm not a big fan of the L or the T, but I like the B. And Dim the Lambs, thank you for the swastikas. Lamau, get baconed. It's like, they didn't even have it, like, thrown at them or anything. It was just like, dude's eating bacon sandwich. And he's having a fucking breakdown. Come the fuck on. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Aura damage, 999 plus. Are you supposed to feel sorry for this? Yeah, I don't fucking... What is this? What is this? Go worship your obsidian cube. What the hell? Oh no, a bacon sandwich. I mean, if it was like a McDonald's bacon sandwich, I could get the offense, because, like, who's gonna eat that shitty bacon? Bagman said, what the fuck is that? In reply to the article I linked. Everyone in that area should order only bacon sandwiches in public. God damn, man. Speaking of weird shit going on in religious places, I wish this video was longer. I'm kind of sad he only posted 13 seconds of it. But he said, a church in Charlotte, North Carolina is teaching the elderly how to blow whistles and film ICE agents during detainments. This is a real video from a real class. Liberal white women are cosplaying as criminal illegal aliens being arrested.
Has already started, as we said. People have been doing the same thing. This was an event at a church there on Monday night. People acted out immigration detainments, and the rest of the room practiced filming them and making noise to call attention to them. Has already started, as we said.
I will never not feel despair when I see shit like this and remember that these people vote. It's so depressing, man. Is that the vegan teacher? Kind of looks like her. Progressive churches are cults. Oh, Psycho, thank you. You're Jewish by blood. You eat bacon cheeseburgers and shellfish in defiance. Why are the most delicious things banned? I'm not a fan of shellfish, to be fair. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. If they're gonna cry like this, then more bacon needed at all prayer locations. Wendy's needs to buy one, get one free for Baconator. I liked when the Hormel Black Label Maple Bacon was on buy one, get one free at Publix. Don't you know that no one is more oppressed by a white liberal woman? What? They're preaching or practicing for when the kids ship them off to a home. Bacon milkshakes for all? Bacon milkshake? I've never heard of that. I don't think I would want bacon bits in my ice creams. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the weird one here. Oh, here's the bully tab. Here's the bully tab from earlier I mentioned. This was from Massachusetts. Outrage exploding just one state over in Rhode Island, where a juvenile has been arrested for viciously beating a special needs student. An attack caught on cell phone video and now racing across social media. Police say that the teen is facing 2 counts of assault on persons with severe impairments. And this reminds me of like years ago, that video that was making the rounds on social media where a group of black people tied up a mentally handicapped white dude and filmed torturing him for hours. And it's just like, why? It's the same logic when people do this to like an animal, right? Why, like, bullying someone and torturing someone of normal mental faculty is already bad enough, but why would you do it to somebody who's even less capable of defending themselves? It's like another layer of just completely fucked on top of it, you know?
Okay, Dada.
Say you're sorry, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, Dada.
No, I said sorry, so sorry.
So.
That's not what I said to say. I said say sorry, I'm so sorry. Say it!
Sorry, Dada.
And I tell you to say that. Say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
So sorry.
So sorry.
Stupid ass, get your dumb ass up, yo.
And I really hope, I have no faith in our justice system, but I really hope that he's going to face a very harsh penalty for having done this. Rogers High football player added to the list. You wish ICE agents were half as based as the straw man he's putting up there? What? Vladimir Crystal, thank you. If they're gonna cry like that, then more bacon needed. I already read that, I'm sorry. Thank you again. I was scrolled up. Arrest everyone in that video, the poor boy. Yeah, like, look at how many people are just sitting around, doing nothing. Like, thankfully, whoever recorded the video, hopefully, turned it in as a way to, like, report everyone there. If they posted it on social media because they thought they were being funny, then also fuck the recording guy. Remember the streamer somewhere in Europe that passed on the stream because his friends were abusing him? Yeah, I remember talking about that on stream as well. You would rebuild the Library of Alexandria just to throw it at him. Suppose the prisoners treat the pieces of shit on par with diddlers and women beaters? I hope so. I certainly fucking hope so. And let them have miserable lives? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't even understand how you do this to someone like that, right? Like, again, even doing it to somebody who's completely in control of their mental faculties, like, that's bad enough. But this is like beating on someone who literally cannot do anything about it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, psychopath behavior. And this is like why I genuinely hate the rehabilitation shit that goes on. Because when you get to like this level of just being a disturbed individual, there's no rehabilitation here. This is just not someone who can live in civil society. Prisoners love stabbing guys like that. No children, no elderly, no disabled is their motto. Cannot rehabilitate demons. True. Java, thank you for the member. Thank you. A Battleizer, thank you. Yeah, we're glowing heavily, you know. Violence is the only thing some people respond to, unfortunately. Chopsticks, thank you. That was not a church. Those were not godly people. I tend to agree. I am not you, thank you, which would be harder, the no bacon religion or the no steak religion. Obviously, vegans are the most blasphemous above all. Which religion is no steak? What? Error 404, thank you. You lived your life with a simple rule that has never failed you. Never trust anyone who doesn't like dogs or bacon. That video just enforces that rule. What if I'm like half on the line? I can stand to be around dogs if other people own them, but I would never want to own my own dog. I do not like dogs enough to own one. Because I don't like their wet noses, and I don't like being licked by dog, and the smell of dog coming in from outside makes me retch. Pet all the good doggos. Like, doggos are cute from far away. Doggos are okay if somebody else owns them. I just don't want to own doggo. Tolerate your dog. He doesn't lick people. Yeah, I love it. I love it when the dogs do not lick people. Doggos are so cute, though. Some are very cute. Kenny is fucking adorable, but then he doesn't stop yapping. I guess we can't trust you anymore. Foxes are just dogs with cat OS, true. Kirsche needs husky exposure therapy. What about a big cat, like a savannah cat? I fucking love those things, man. I love big cat. Internet Zen Master, thank you. They were eating bacon in front of us, said every Jew in America. We don't like bacon because it's not kosher. You hate it because it offends you? NYC accent activated. Get the fuck out of here. Kirsche would love a small dog. Kenny is a small dog. Kenny is very small dog. Dogs are like kids, nice to be around for an afternoon if they're raised well, but you're kind of glad when they get to go back home again. I mean, I would like kids of my own. I don't see kid like dog. Dogs will lick between your toes if you're married. Who else can you get to do it? Why would you want that, though? Psycho, thank you. Got your lunchbox and you feel real well. I like lunchboxes. Internet Zen Master, thank you. The rehabilitation idea has been proved it does not work time and time again. It's like communism. Why do people keep trying it? Because we keep letting women make decisions. Maybe you could have a yard dog. Well, I would feel bad, right? I wouldn't, like, if I had a pet, I wouldn't want to keep them outside 24/7. That seems mean to me. So I wouldn't want to get a dog and then only have it in the yard, right? Like, it should be allowed to come in. But I wouldn't want it to because it would be very stinky. So I just wouldn't own a dog. Dogs are good for protecting you. They're just like an alarm system. Yeah, but also a gun. And guns, you don't need to take them on walks to piss or pick up their poop or have them lick you or have them smell bad. You know, I could just get a gun instead of a dog. True and real sounds like a certain amendment before 20 needs to be repealed. As someone with a dog, sometimes getting your dog inside is hella hard. Yep. You do have to pick up cat poop. I mean, that's fair. Hopefully, I did get that big new cat litter box in, so we'll see how that works. I'm very excited for that. A dog, not a weapon. Dog is for petting. A dog can also be a weapon if you're getting attacked, though. No, Kirsche, the dog won't defend you. It alerts you to things. But it bite bad guys sometimes. Pick up their poop? You mean shell casing? Okay, fair. Gun does have poop in shell casings. Dog being nosy when someone breaks in gives you seconds more to prep, which can make all the difference. Not fair. Fur missile, go. You own cats and walking a dog is a problem? Yep. I would rather poop a scoop the litter box than go outside and pick up fresh poop off the lawn. If it bites bad guy, it gets put to sleep and you get sued. I don't think that's how that works. If somebody breaks into your house, you know? Unfortunately, suffers a bad case of woman and is bothered by the amount of responsibility that dogs entail. I don't want to do that for a creature that's going to lick me and smell bad constantly. Yeah, you know, like a child is not going to shit in diapers forever. Probably some self-defense is illegal right now. Don't cats put their asshole on everything? Concern dodge? Well, that's why you don't let them in your kitchen or anywhere you prepare food. Glad you can catch a live, yay. I hate when people let cats on their fucking kitchen shit. It's gross to me. It's gross. I'm like, train your cat to not do that, please. It depends on the county, but in too many of them, the dog dies if it protects you. That's really stupid. That's really stupid, if true. What kind of dogs you get that smell bad? It's ridiculous. They just smell like the outside, which just smells gross. It makes me gag. I've talked about this many times on stream. I don't like the feeling of vomiting, you know? Pet ownership psyop is deeply entrenched. A lot of people not only should not own pets, but would probably be happier without the stress of a life you have to care for. True? Smug go at, thank you. Kid biting dog that are undisciplined are trouble? Why is your kid biting dogs? What dogs don't stink? I don't know. Everyone I've been around kinda does. I mean, my mom's Malamutes didn't stink as bad as other dogs, but I don't know what she did to keep them clean, question mark. VTuber doesn't like the smell of outside, true. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Chatters, remember that Fox, who currently lives in Georgia, having to walk a doggo is an increased risk to her life. Remember her apartment stories. Also that. So this next thing I thought was a little funny. We have Bill Maher's guest claims France is still living off of Haiti, and then all hell breaks loose. Let's listen.
How long do the French get to fucking live off Haiti, Libya, West Africa? How long before you got to ante up what's in the Louvre?
The French are still living off Haiti?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
how long until you have to ante up what's in the Louvre? What did he mean by this? Where is this reparations, please?
Can't they fix it then?
Why can't Haitians fix it?
No, the French. If the French are so involved.
There's no interest in color. Don't you read France Fanon? Do you read Wretched of the Earth? You dated enough black women to know this shit.
What?
You know that.
Yeah, I mean, the French.
You got to tell them at night.
The French pulled out of Haiti like in 1806.
No, what I'm saying though is Haiti has been punished since 1806. Yes. Frederick Douglass wrote about this too, for being an example that you can without colonizers. And to end colonization is going to take some form of violence.
Did he say that Haiti is an example of that you can without colonizers? Didn't Haiti fall into corruption and famine after they slaughtered all of the white people that stayed behind to like teach them how to do things? In contrast to the Dominican Republic, when they were granted their freedom and they were taught to do things, and then they had a flourishing country. Like, what does he mean by this?
I think anyone who threatens colonies or the colonists are crushed. So whether Gaddafi was ultimately, in my eyes, good or bad,
I mean, the people who
better
are
than what they have now.
The people who have been repressing the people in Haiti for a very.
Did this man just praise Gaddafi? What's happening?
Long time are not French.
Shit, me.
They're other Haitians. You don't really.
They're Haitians that are put into place.
Papa Doc Duvalier was French.
Haitians that are put into place, sir. Who sold the Africans into the Atlantic slave trade, sir? Please.
We don't put dictators into place.
Okay, but they're not French.
Yeah, I'm about to say. We help them come to power.
They're not French. They're not Americans. They are Haitians.
So the benefits.
They're Haitians.
No benefits go to the French from Haiti anymore.
Tell me what. I'm not aware of that.
I'm just saying, Haiti still
tell me, what's going on?
As far as I know, Haiti's still sending money to France, that's all.
I don't know if they're still sending money to France, but I feel like if you slaughter an entire population of people, I don't know, that kind of makes sense. If the country's like, hey, you killed hundreds of our people in a massacre for no reason, you're going to pay us a bunch of fucking money. I don't know, that just seems like it makes sense if that happened. What money? They've resorted to cannibalism, yeah? Gaddafi did nothing wrong. In fact, he did many good things and was on the way to lift his country out of being a shithole. Maybe I don't know enough about Gaddafi. Psycho, thank you. I'm black, y'all.
Sending money.
Falling apart. That's what I know.
Okay.
And we need to do more to help countries like Haiti, especially.
So what's to do more? I would say we need to.
Haiti paid off their debt in 1883, though. If their debt was paid off in 1883, then I'm on Bill Maher's side of like, what money are they still sending? What is he talking about?
Reparate countries we've colonized. There's a payment to be made to help countries get. So we took Libya. What have we done to help their country become democratic?
We should never have gone to Libya, man. Like, we lost American lives for like literally no reason there, man.
And get back in a better state. What have we done to help Haiti do it? Haiti is the reason we got Louisiana and West of that. America really owes Haiti. We kicked the French's ass so bad, it was like, fuck this, we'll sell New Orleans. Y'all have the Saints, y'all have Donna.
I mean, you can stay mad at the past forever, but at some point you got to move forward and make things better in
I'm
the
not
future.
saying I want to move forward, I'm just saying put something in my pocket for your socket. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, let me.
What the fuck is he talking about?
That's how we do it.
Wait, did he just admit put something in my own pocket? He's trying to like make up some weird scenario in his own head to justify being given free shit. Holy fuck. Does all he have is slogans? I guess so. Did he just say that Haiti gave us the Louisiana Purchase? He did indeed say that, which is a strange thing to say. Bill being the sole voice of reason on the left is phenomenally depressing. I wouldn't say the sole. The Fetterman guy's been pretty good recently. You don't understand the Haitians? They would sooner eat their fertile dirt than plant crops in it. I don't know, man. Napoleon was Haitian now, apparently. Man is higher than Keith Richards if he believes anything he just said. Battleizer, thank you. Unwarranted, please Gibbs money. Opinion discarded. Yo, what the fuck did I just listen to? A Phoenix DS, thank you. Grifter's gonna grift? Yeah, seems like it. Internet Zen Master, thank you. To be fair to Haiti, the French were basically embargoing Haiti post-revolution. Also, Haiti stopped paying France back in 1947. What the fuck is this guy on? I don't know when Haiti stopped paying France. I have no idea about when that happened. I just didn't imagine they had any money to still send in current year. Haiti screwed Haiti, since look at the Dominicans. They're living good on their side of the island. Yeah. And when you look at the Dominican Republic versus Haiti, they both had the same, like, colonization stuff happen back in the past. One of them is a thriving nation. One of them is not. And the Dominican Republic, years back, were pretty fucking based. And they were like, hey, if you're Haitian and you can't prove Dominican ancestry going back 3 generations, get the fuck out. You're getting deported. And I was like, holy fuck. Dominicans don't fuck around. That's nuts. Smug go at, thank you, but I don't make money not being a victim, Bill. Psycho, thank you. Can we deport this guy? He seems dangerous. Dominican Republic's proof that the wall does work. God damn. 1947 was the loan for the first payment to France. Wasn't necessarily owed to France, but because of France. I see. Can see the border from space because the Haiti side is just completely deforested. How does that even happen? How do you just not replant trees, man? Clintons need to be held accountable for what they did to Haiti. The rest is on them. As a Dominican, you can confirm the hate is still generational. God damn. As a Dominican, do you also eat your cereal with condensed milk? I had a friend from the Dominican Republic, and he talked about how he would put condensed milk in his cereal because it tasted more like the milk in the Dominican Republic than the milk we have in the US. And he went a step further, and he liked microwaving his condensed milk cereal. And then he would drink the warm condensed milk with the cereal flavoring and then microwave the cereal to, like, get it less wet and then eat it. Fucking what? I love telling the microwave cereal story, man. You don't? That's terrible. Okay. All right. That sounds kind of tasty. I've never drank condensed milk. It doesn't look very appetizing when I've cooked with it, so, you know. Half and half lasts for ages in the fridge. Honestly, if we really want to be finding a way to help Haiti, they should take the model from El Salvador. Look at what that country was just not too long ago and what it transformed into. If we want Haiti to become better, tell them to block up their criminals and make them an example. But Haiti's not, like, our responsibility. Like, if Haiti wants to fix Haiti, they could look at El Salvador, I guess. You don't even see the Latin Americans asking for handouts from Spain, even if the exploitation was longer and harsher. It's in the past. We don't expect shit, and we know if shit's fucked up, it's on us. Since after Spain dipped post-Napoleon, what is this guy talking about? He just wants free shit. Let's see, what are the comments like here? French forced Haiti to pay reparations for ending slavery in Hispaniola. The fact that Haiti lost all of its trees using lumber to pay its debt to the French. Oh, that guy's name is the Black Tucker Carlson Jr. That's probably bait. That's probably... I don't fall for bait. Mostly. An in-depth 2022 investigation by the New York Times found that Haiti's payments to France amounted to the modern equivalent of roughly $560 million. Had that money been retained in Haiti and invested domestically, it could have added more than $20 billion to the country's economy over time, according to economists. But... Wouldn't you want, if your people got, like, slayed for no reason, wouldn't it make sense to, like, be like, hey, we're going to fine you for this, because what else can we do? We don't want to come kill you. Murders are now disappearances. President Bukake is a communist and a Muslim. Take from that what you will. What? Could doing a massive amount of lifting in that hypothetical would have bounced between warlords if they kept it? I don't know. If they used dirt to grow food rather than make cookies, it would have added more food over time. Imagine. Did the Euros ever pay back war debts from World War I? That's a great question. I have no idea. I feel like a war debt is also slightly different than you have massacred our countrymen kind of thing. Killer Mike fell off. He used to like him in the Jewels, or Run the Jewels? I don't know what that is. Would the money have actually been invested and not wasted on useless luxuries for the elites on the island? Also a good question. Calling independence no reason is kinda not the most right thing. Should America have paid the UK for the war for independence? But they were granted independence. Like, they were literally granted independence and then they slaughtered everyone. That's a bit different. That's a bit different. Wasn't it pretty much just the Germans getting fucked on the debts? I don't remember about World War I. They did pay it back, actually. Germany finally finished paying off the World War I reparations to the US in about 2012. God damn, that's a long-ass time. Germany didn't. They defaulted on the Treaty of Versailles after making only one payment to France. You're hoping that was a different Killer Mike. Run the Jewels was good. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. A lot of the European war debts were paid off with traded extra war materials. It was kind of one of the biggest reasons we got World War II. Most European countries have defaulted on war debt, with exception of Finland and technically Germany, who did giga inflation to pay off. Haiti wasn't granted independence, they declared independence. I'm pretty sure. The massacre of the remaining French population in 1804 was ordered by Haiti's new leader, Jean-Jacques Dessalines, primarily due to fear of reinvasion and the re-establishment of slavery, combined with the intense desire for vengeance for the extreme brutality of the colonial period. Get fucked! Get fucked, retard! I was correct! Mika Lim, thank you. When the Haitian revolted, they had help from white people, but after they won, the Haitians wanted to kill the white people who helped them. To be fair, you hadn't kept up with the rap game in a while, or ever. Yeah, I don't really keep up with too much rap either. Why are you hoping an entertainer isn't a moron? It's safe to assume they all are and be pleasantly surprised when they aren't. Well, it's like, it's not even necessarily being a moron most of the time, right? It's like people know some stuff and they don't know some stuff. And you only really look like a moron if you assert that you know stuff without knowing the stuff. Do you think for the left, France would be legitimate in requesting reparations to Italy for their occupation of France in -50 BC? That's too long ago. Germany is still occupied due to all the military presence there that isn't German. Funny how the Allies get the bullet too once they win. Imagine. Haiti was where the whole uprising thing happened. They fought with the short Frenchman. I know the thing. Proceeds to not know the thing. Sometimes I feel like I know the thing, and then chat's like, Kirsche, that's not how the thing happened. And I'm like, oh no, my brain, it's not good. Patchouli, thank you. President Trujillo didn't go far enough. I do not recognize the name. I apologize. Someone who repeatedly talks about things like they're knowledgeable when they're not is a very fast way to make you lose respect, yeah? Yeah, if I'm wrong about something, I prefer to, like, know and be like, fuck, dude, I didn't know. My bad. I thought it was different. I think it's easier to just admit that than try to be a weirdo about it. He wasn't short, he was average for the time. UK paid off the World War II debt in December 2006 and World War I in March 2015. That's so long! That's so long! Speaking of long, John Fetterman, apparently, this Twitter account said, we're primarying John Fetterman. Last week, Fetterman once again sold out working Pennsylvanians. He was the deciding vote for a Republican budget bill that will strip health care from over 400,000 Pennsylvanians. Excuse me. We deserve real working class leadership in the U.S. Senate. When they say 400,000 Pennsylvanians, are we talking about illegals again? Last week, John Fetterman once again sold out working Pennsylvanians. He was the deciding vote for a Republican budget bill that will strip health care from 400,000 of his constituents. I would have to see which constituents you're talking about, man, because a lot of this healthcare shit Democrats have been fighting over have been in regards to illegals, which nobody wants to give illegals healthcare. And so Fetterman responded.
I hope so, because I guarantee whoever they put up, they're going to just make me look, the reasonable guy that's going to work with both sides together and find a way for Pennsylvania. and now it's an absolute lie. You know, voting to keep our government open, that was a vote to make sure that 42 million Americans get their SNAP. And now we're going to pay all these people like the military and the Capitol Police and all of those folks now too. So now if they want to primary me, so it's like, but my point, it's like I've been on the side of common sense, and I've always going to put our country for party. And I think most people now realize that shutting our government down was wrong. I hope.
Ooh, I like how he started this clip. That was fucking great. Illegals can get healthcare in their home nations? Yeah, exactly. They can go home and get healthcare there. Funny how they never mention the illegals. Well, I mean, if they mention them, then they're kind of tipping their hand, you know? They have to obfuscate. Working Families is the Communist Party that supported Zoran. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just scratched my ear and I had like a giant piece of dry skin. Jesus Christ, that was scary. 400,000 people, man. You weren't aware Al-Shabaab had that many people in their ranks. Oh my god. That's Minnesota! He became more logical after his stroke. Is that how you fix Democrats? They just have strokes? That's a joke. No clip through, thank you. Fox Lady, can we white pill with Elon Musk or Joe Rogan's music video? You have a feeling I might appreciate some of the cameos? I'm sorry, the what? I'm sorry, the Kirsche Flake. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. She's molting. Communists talk about seizing the means of production and then have a stroke when AI art comes up. Imagine. Be jammin'. Oh, shit. Do you think they have a stroke when the AI art comes up? Because all of the people who, like, pretend to think that communism is a good thing, they all just want to be, like, artists and knitters and shit and not actually do real things? That just got, like, you saying that just kind of sprung a little brain light bulb. It's a known fact. Liberals have brain damage. If they get a second, they go back to factory default. Oh, no. A white pill with Elon Musk AI slop? Right, sure, buddy. I don't know what that is. Illegal aliens can receive healthcare and social benefits, send the bill to their government, and impose sanctions. True. A B jammin', thank you. Brandon Buckingham's GoFundMe has reached full completion only a few hours after being posted. Good luck to Brandon. Hope he recovers. Yeah, someone posted earlier that he is doing better. I still don't know who he is or what's happening with him, but thumbs up. Good job. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Working class Pennsylvanians is code for illegals and upper class leftists / useless college grads. Let's be real. Yeah, I don't really feel like the leftists ever actually mean working class when they say working class, but I mean, the word games are their game, so. Remember the anti-work dog walker that got humiliated on TV and was a communist? That's the type? I do not remember that dog walker. Also, my YouTube chat just froze and died. So let me go refresh that. Let me go bring that back here. Also, holy shit, how are we already 3 hours into stream? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where has time go? Where has time go? What is this video?
The entire...
Oh, I don't know where this guy found this, but this woman doesn't look real. I don't know, there's just something about her face and, like, the way her body is that makes me feel like she's not real. I don't know what this is. Time is an illusion. Filters probably. Maybe. I don't know. She looks Miami fake. That's a good way to put it. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. I wonder what would happen if Doge hired Caleb? That would be interesting. Error 404, thank you. Isn't it funny that the only seemingly sane Democrat has brain damage? It is funny. It is funny. What's with your face? Yeah, right. Do I have Jake's speech from Dearborn in a tab? I do, maybe? I don't remember. If he drew her, he would be arrested. What the fuck? Well, this woman says logic is anti-black.
The entire concept of logic is anti-black. But let's zoom out for some context. Western philosophy built its idea of reason by defining who wasn't rational. To be logical meant being European, male, and civilized. It's everything blackness was imagined not to be. But that's why Afro-pessimists and decolonial thinkers argue that colonialism didn't just...
What is an Afro-pessimist?
Seize land. It sees the right to define truth itself. In epistemologies of the South, The seizure of the right to define truth itself is referred to as epistemicide. This is where Western rationality survives by silencing every other way of knowing. Sylvia Rivera's book goes on to expose this myth, the myth of linear progress, and how that erased indigenous cyclical time, therefore trapping the global South in someone else's timeline. And finally, on the post-colony, which reveals colonial reason as a logic that made blackness the outer limit of the human. So when I say logic is anti-black, I mean the very rules of logic were written from an imperialistic point of view. So to think freely, we need to rebuild reason itself from the ground up.
What? I'm not. I feel like whatever I just heard this woman say is even more astronomically wild than anything like the most racist person I could talk to could come up with. I am just kind of flabbergasted that she's just like, yeah, reason and logic are just inherently anti-black. What? Why are women? You're so sick of commie deconstruction gobbledygook. This makes me think of that fucking Smithsonian panel about how, like, being on time and having a family unit are inherently white supremacist concepts and shit. Like, having good work ethic and doing the right thing are white supremacist concepts. And I'm just like, do you weird anti-racist people ever actually look at the shit that you say? Because that's crazy that you would say something like that. What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. True. The lady's literally saying if we redefine what thinking means, then the mud huts are actually peak of civilization. Holy shit. Kirsche, time is racist. But how can time be racist if we can't perceive it? You need the brain cells. Alejandro Trombono, thank you. You can only pay someone to be this dumb. I just like, what the fuck did I just hear? What the fuck? Boycott Warhammer Plus, thank you for the pounds. She's referring to African time. Oh my god. Look, Mom, I'm on the internet and I say big words. A Battleizer, thank you. That's a lot of words for very little meaning. But she had music! That means whatever she was saying was important. A Massive Doge, thank you. This summer, Caleb Hammer and Big Balls join forces to find all the scammers coming in blue states near you. That'd be funny. Girugamesh, thank you. So Oro Crony of HoloLive hates minorities. What the fuck? Math is racist. Man. Mick Heel Turner, thank you. The character Oswald Bates from In Living Color is more coherent. I only remember the name of that show. I don't remember the character. I apologize. If time is racist, is breakfast time also? That's the most racist. Metallachurch, thank you. Odd way to say you're unreasonable and illogical. Why did you say woman in such a long way? Lost Monster Man, thank you. Who? Taiga? Baseball? What? And Cladax, thank you. The video is only missing a ceiling bird chirp. You know, I always wonder, when you have, like, the super tall, like, cathedral ceilings, and you have a ceiling bird on that super tall ceiling, where do you get a ladder long enough to reach the ceiling bird for when its battery stops? Father-son quality time is extra racist. Oh my god. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Oh, Based Foxu, the White Pill videos, Elon Musk, and Joe Rogan videos have been linked in the stream suggestions. Also, Anti-Logic Lady's boyfriend is 1000% not a black dude. If she even has one. Lambie Chop, thank you. All the long buzzwords. Bitch don't know a thing. You just shoot the ceiling bird? No! Brandon Buckingham is an interviewer YouTuber that neutrally interviews weirdos like gangsters and juggalos like early Vice before they went to shit. Generally has good relations with Sam Hyde on Sub Podcast. and the like. Generally good dude. Hopefully that explanation makes sense. You don't follow his content too closely. That does make sense. I mean, that sounds like a fun kind of guy. Alexanders, thank you for the 4-month resub. Battleizer, thank you. You get scissors lift for those buildings? Oh, I didn't even think of a scissor lift. Can they go that high? I mean, they must, right? Because they can go to telephone poles, right? Man, I think the best part... I was talking to some guy about, like, a design for something the other day. And he was like, you know, once you're, like, inside of the design, you'll be able to, you know, visualize it much better. I don't mean to be offensive, so I'm sorry, but it seems to be that women have a hard time conceptualizing something from just, like, photos or talking about it, and they have a much better concept of it once they're actually immersed in the design. And I was like, none offense taken, because that's literally what I told the other guy when I started talking to him about this. I was like, I literally can't visualize it. I need some like better drawings or something, you know, like I can't do it. That's just, yeah, I was like, that's just true. I'm not offended. You had a predecessor match the other night with someone who had a ceiling bird chirping through his mic the whole match. To no one's surprise, he played at bronze level. That's funny. That's funny. And Kirsche a visual learner. Yeah, like, I mean, if I know exactly what the thing is gonna look like, I can obviously, like, close my eyes and think about it and picture it. But if it's just like, oh, Kirsche, you have to build this thing, pick all these different parts to put together into this thing, I'm like, well, if I don't know the exact dimensions of the thing, it's really hard to pick out the things that I want in the thing. You know, like, I don't know. It's hard for me to, like, do that kind of scale modeling without more information. Kirsche I can rotate the apple very well, because I know what an apple looks like. Zenik, thank you for the czar. If you could make money from destroying this shit, you would. Logic can literally be expressed in math, which is universally true. Help. Libart philosophy cannot deconstruct it. You triggered. Similar with how many women are with driving directions rather than visualizing where they are to go, they work better off of empirical spots along the drive, like past the KFC on the left. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're requesting me build a one-to-one fully functional replica of a Pagani Zonda F using nothing but your brain. What the fuck? What is a himbo with a happy trail and nice hands? I'm a visual learner, by the way. True. True. Can you rotate the shopping center in your mind? I can rotate the shopping center, but if someone told me, go pick out tiles to build the interior of the shopping center, I'd be like, well, I need to know what the interior looks like before I can pick what tiles would look good inside of it. You know, like, how many divots are there? Where are the windows? Where are the counters? What are the floors like? Are there stairs? You know, like, what? I need more information before I can figure out what might look good, you know? And Kirsche cannot make an entire house by just seeing its base components. Just get the cheaper ones. What? Let's test logic. If gravity is just an imperialistic lie, then you should fly when I push you off this cliff. I also hate math, but it's a necessary evil. Error 404, thank you. You will bet 5k cash right now that chick couldn't spell, let alone define 99% of the commie shit that just came out of her mouth. Probably. Superblock, thank you for the 3-month member. The ceiling birds get noisy when they're hungry for batteries. I wish I could give all of the ceiling birds the batteries they deserve. You know what we should do? You know all of that aid that we keep dumping into the black hole of Africa? We should stop that, and we should put that aid into giving hungry ceiling birds the batteries that they deserve. Whenever you think of John Fetterman, you always hear Vince Vaughn and Anchorman saying, even the guy that can't think says something. He seems very nice. Fetterman seems like a pretty nice guy. I haven't seen anything from him that, like, comes off as bad. Eskill, thank you for the Canuck. You were talking with a coworker the other day, and you mentioned about a friend believing in white replacement theory. After you mentioned to him you were close classmate to a guy who did a mosque attack in Norway back in 2019. What? Are you saying you went to school with the guy that shot up the mosque in New Zealand? Is that, did I read this correct? Primarch Bentley, thank you. A good enough house has detectors on a circuit, so ceiling birds in a vaulted ceiling can pull power from a circuit. 2000 house currently. Damn glad you don't have to get to that one just for a regular battery swap. Oh, that makes sense. I've never owned a house before. Base Fetterman holding innocent black men at shotgun wait, what? Wait, what? Fiesta Cat, thank you for the 16-month member. A very happy Saturday to Foxy and chat. Happy Saturday! Dude went to school with Brenton Tarrant. Holy? Is that what he was saying? I'm a little confused. Alejandro Trombono, thank you. You said the black hole of Africa. I mean, you just throw money and the warlords have parties with it. Like, it doesn't do anything. Fetterman's stroke killed the demon in his head. Fetterman did that year. I didn't know he did that. That's crazy. He used to go to the goth clubs in DC with the guy who shot up Fort Hood after it happened. We were all like, what the fuck? I have never known a mass shooter. So, never buy circuit fire detectors. Batteries are better. Replace them. They get stupid. What? Norway and New Zealand are far apart. Yeah, right? Norway is not New Zealand. What mosque shooting happened in Norway? You just had a connection error in Elite Dangerous? What did you do? Nothing. No, just an axe murderer. An almost axe murderer, to be fair. I mean, I kind of wish he was an axe murderer, because then I wouldn't be dealing with my mom pretending to be dead. But almost axe murderer. Very, very distinct difference. Detectors should be updated with newer models. But what if you don't need them to be updated with newer models? Oh, my controller makes funny noises when I touch it with my foot. Hold on. Yeah! Psycho, thank you. Kirsche told me to be bold. Lily, we agree a lot. Can I try to be your friend? Hit me up on the server. I'm just shooting my shot. Who the fuck is Lily? New to my stream, love my shite. Want to know if I'm a Bostonian or a New Englander, because I sound like one. I am from Greater Bostonia, as it were. I'm from Massachusetts, man. Controller is telling you to stop. Well, I had to pick it up off the floor because I was playing a video game the other day and I forgot my controller was even plugged in and it started vibrating like fucking crazy and then it fell off my desk. But it was upside down on the floor, so it was fucking up my controls when I was trying to play. Yeah. So I like turned it over with my foot and just left it there. Massachusetts gang, I hope you guys can reclaim the state because it's in fucking dire straits at the moment. You were thinking New Jersey? Fuck you, buddy! I'm not from fucking Jersey! Controller is telling you, let's play French game. Yeah, that's what I'm picking it up for. That's what I'm picking it up for, buddy! I still had more things I wanted to talk about, but I guess, you know, things happen and I just can't talk about everything I want to. I wonder if, like, as a New Year's Eve kind of thing, what day is New Year's Eve? What is the holidays looking like in December here? Man, Christmas Eve and Christmas and New Year's Eve and New Year's are both on my days off. That's fucking wild. I don't think that's happened before. But I feel like I should definitely do at least Eve streams for those, and I really have enjoyed... I don't think I've missed a single New Year's with you guys. I think I've streamed till midnight every single New Year's since I've started streaming. I mean, if somebody who's been here all 7 years can remember differently, I don't think I've missed a New Year's. They're a week apart. Foxu Yabbit New Year's? Yeah, I don't think there's been a time where I haven't been here for New Year's. Christmas Day and New Year's Day are always on the same day. Are they always Thursdays? I don't remember that. Battleizer, thank you. Remember to talk to all companions in camp until their side quest trigger? Yeah. I missed all the ones with you before you found the channel. Aww. Straight up not having a good time in Massachusetts. I'm sorry, Jasper, buddy. Remember, guys, if she doesn't stream, it's because she's banging. You've only found me after the election. Did I say Eve stream? I did say, well, not like Eve the game, but like Christmas and New Year's Eve. They're a week apart, so on the same day. I don't understand what's happening. Not always Thursday, it's always the same day of the week regardless, which is on that year. Yeah, no, I'm just surprised that they're like both on my days off, I guess. I don't remember that happening. Christmas and New Year's just always land on the same day of the week. Well, that makes sense. That part makes sense. There's a meme that says if you drop 10,000 white people in Antarctica in 100 years, you would have a functioning society. And then someone replied, do you mean Australia? True. And weren't those like criminals? You You dropped like 10,000 white criminals on an island and they tamed all of the wild beasts? Donza Patero, thank you. You have, and that's why we love you. Man, that's crazy. Except emu, that's true. Except they did lose a war to the emus. They can't beat those. How did they beat the fucking... Ooh, what are those birds that I want to pet that are angy and like dinosaurs and you shouldn't... I want to say Cassiopeia, but that's not what they are. That's a snake lady, Cassiopeia, but a bird, and it's a Cassio Vio is a cheese, a cassowary. I got there eventually. Oh, you guys were typing it in chat. Kangaroos, not a bird. Do not the cassowary. Yeah, how did they lose to emus but manage to defeat the cassowary beasts? Jesus, woman. Look, I have a bad memory, okay? Losing to emus is what happens when your government doesn't let its people get involved. They ran out of ammo. Oh my. Emu is basically bulletproof. Jesus Christ. Emus are a tank build that have higher numbers. First live stream will be betting cassowaries and you'll get mauled. Oh no. To be fair, criminal was a broad brush. One man got shipped to Oz for stealing the same duck 3 times. He's still stealing. Why was he stealing the same duck 3 times? That man was fucking that duck. There aren't enough cassowaries to create an army, and they lost 2 emu wars. You would think that after losing 2 emu wars, the cassowaries would think we can take them out now, you know? The prison British. A dude wanted to add it to his family. The ducks at the park are free. You can just take them home. Psycho, thank you. Your brother's exactly 4 weeks before Christmas and 5 weeks before New Year's. This year, everyone is celebrating your birthday. Eat a wing for you. I think you meant your birthday at the beginning, but you said your brother. Eat wings. Eat wings. I would like to find more Carolina barbecue. I need more like sweet barbecue with a little bit of a twang to it. That's not a duck. That's my wife, damn it. What was I talking about? Yeah, Christmas and New Year's Eve. I feel like I should probably at least try to do some kind of stream on like the eves of those days at a minimum since they're on my days off. But I was going to say something. What was I going to say? What were we... just wait a minute. Why was I looking at the holiday days in the Decembers and doing the thing on the holiday days? I don't remember. Carolina twang sounds like a euphemism. Merch announcement. I'm not sure exactly when we'll be doing the merch announcement, but yes, that's still planning to drop in December. There was a bit of an issue getting a manufacturer for one of the items, so we're probably going to do like a mini drop sometime later because, as you guys know, I'm very anal about quality of things, and so if I can't get the quality I want, I would rather delay dropping the item than settle for something that is lower quality and I would be unhappy with. So we found something else, and we're gonna do like a small drop later that's going to have some of the same designs because I wanted the better quality items. And the Kirsche plush was delayed. Wanted to stream on the eves of the holidays, and they are on your day off. Yes. But there was something I was going to talk about the eves, but I can't remember what it was because I'm retarded. I guess I'm just going to load French game, and maybe I'll remember eventually. I don't know. But yeah, if they're on Wednesdays, I definitely want to at least stream on the eves of... A Christmas Eve stream would probably be a short one, but I usually do like New Year's stuff, and I ring in the New Year with you guys, so that one would be like a late stream. That'd be a late. Anyone been to a Smoky Bones? First time you realize there's more than one barbecue sauce? Smoky Bones is great, but I only pay the price when I go on like the buy one get one wing days. A second chance at a plushie. Your name is not super long because YouTube fucked you. Yugen Musugen Megosuge Bumbok. Thank you for the 20-month resub. Sorry, YouTube cucked your name in half. Came here after the Donathon, decided I was peak. Here's to spending the New Year's with the Foxu. You guys get a day off on Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. You have to work 12 hours both of those days. Holy shit. What am I eating on Thursday? Twinkie! Yay! SGTD4C, thank you. I meant to give $5 for the last message instead of 1, so here's the other 4. Oh, what? I didn't see that. Hey, this thing is still back at like 3 hours ago. Paycheck's gonna be fat as hell. That's true. It will be a fat paycheck with holiday pay, man. SGTT4C, thank you. Kirsche, I didn't answer you. Where are the crazy women? Why do you hate me, ma'am? I get it. You think so little of me. You think I can't handle them. But guess what? I can handle the insane women. And if I die, so be it. I don't know. Previously, I would have told you MMOs because, like, you know, that's where people like me congregated. But in current year, you'd have to weed out all of the people in there who are, like, women there purely for attention and men pretending to be women there purely for attention. So I don't know if MMOs are a good bet in current year anymore, man. Turkey sucks. D-tier meat. Fuck you, buddy. Only the dark meat is D-tier meat. I'm a white meat kind of lady. I like the white meat. And I had the realization the other day, because I got a free turkey. got a free turkey from BJ's. And I was like, I've never actually cooked a full turkey because I don't like the meat with bones in it, so I don't eat like drumsticks and shit, and I don't like the dark meat, so I've never needed to cook a full bird. I just buy the breasts. Dark meat is superior. What the fuck? Fuck you! I like my bird meat like I like my men, only white. If you want to find a white woman in an MMO, play Worgen, a werewolf people in WoW. She got that white meat at BJ's. BJ's? She likes the white meat? Hey, yo. BJ's is like a Costco. Craig hates turkey? Fuck you, Craig! Kirsche likes dry leather. If you're only eating white meat turkey that's like leather, you eating some bad fucking turkey. That shit can be juicy as fuck. Are you kidding me? No chicken thighs? Not a huge fan. How do you not like drums? I don't like my mouth to touch bone when I'm eating meat. Your family always had ham for Thanksgiving and Christmas? Yeah, my family has ham too, but I don't like ham, so I don't eat it. Well, I quit teasing you with the setups. What do you mean? You like your coffee like your women? Cold, dark, and bitter? Matt Larson, thank you. Just made turkey and stuffing. Yum! Yum! Girugamesh, thank you. BJ's, you did what? BJ's is a Costco thing. Like, Costco has, like, more products than BJ's does, I think. Kirsche, you should taste ostrich. It's dark bird meat. It's the best. I don't want to eat the dark meat. Yeah, help! The fourth, you know, that hates eating meat off the bones. My uncle makes really, really good ribs. He does, like, smoked ribs. But whenever I go there, I have to, like, become woman child. And I'm like, please pull the bones out of my ribs for me because they taste delicious. But if my mouth hits a bone, I will lose my appetite. Please and thank you. You like a nice cock to cook from your local BJ's? If the ribs are good, you can just pull the bones out. Yeah, I like it when the bones just pull out, but I don't want to touch them. I don't want to touch that shit. That's gross. It's been too long since you've had ribs. The chicken nuggies. Wow, my water bottle closing was loud. Jesus. You like the turkey like you like your women. White, dark, doesn't matter as long as it's juicy. That's a good phrase. You had an anti-bone phase when you were 9. Odd time. Please, my himbo, pull out the bone for me. To quote Dr. Krieger from Archer, I like my coffee like I like my women, cold, black, preferably free trade. Hold on, wait a minute. I fucking love Archer, dude. Eskil, thank you. You know, it's best about winter. You get a free outdoor refrigerator that needs no power. I can't remember if I've ever just thrown anything in the snow to keep it cold. Ollie Wally, thank you. About to start dinner and making from scratch eggnog while you're at it. I've never made from scratch eggnog. God, every time we talk about eggnog, I just really want fucking New England eggnog. It's driving me crazy. Sean Hoogland, thank you for the... Came here after the Gundo collab. Respond to his messages, by the way. And missed New Year's because of family, but my streams were great for the many hours of travel you did. Looking forward to this year's. Hell yeah, brother. Is that a brand? New England eggnog is indeed a brand, and it is alcoholic eggnog. You remember using outside as a beer cooler in Colorado, but it doesn't get cold enough in Atlanta. Unlucky. Store-bought eggnog is gross. Homemade eggnog is amazing. New England eggnog is amazing. A Fiesta Cat, thank you. Smoked brisket is better than turkey. I also like smoked brisket, but I also like my white meat torpy. Don's Patero, thank you. Cooking a full turkey is the hardest shit ever. You know you had to do it 3 times. Also, you like both meats. That mean you like all women. I guess so. I don't know. You can't believe Kirsche doesn't like ham, but actually likes eggnog. Yeah, ham is gross, but I'm a nogger, man. You get Southern Comfort eggnog, which is ironically no alcohol. That is ironic. Smoked turkey is amazing, completely amazing. There was this local place that I could get smoked, like, maple honey glazed turkey. Oh. If I could eat nothing but that for the rest of my life, the heart attack would be worth it, man. Holy fuck. You dry out the turkey. It's a skill issue. Butter and tinfoil makes gourmet burb. True. When you said short stream for Christmas Eve, how late were you thinking of running the Christmas Eve stream? Well, that one wouldn't go till midnight. Usually that's just the New Year streams. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Does ostrich taste like dove? Why do you know what dove tastes like? Swearland, thank you for the 3-month member. Happy Saturday, Fox. You're gonna deep fry a turkey this year. Never tried it that way before. I've also never had deep fried turkey. You like your turkey like you like your women breasts. True. A bee jammin', thank you. If you got a free turkey, you should deep fry it. Get a 5-gallon bucket of B4 Con-Up to fry it in. It's easy and delicious. The bros will love it. See, I feel like that's something I tell a man to do, right? You know, I've never deep fried a turkey. I don't think any of them have either. But I feel like if I gave them a turkey and I was like, figure out how to deep fry this, like, men would love that as a task, right? Whereas I'm just like, what do I do with this? Eskill, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Be extremely careful when you deep fry a turkey. Uncle almost burned down his garage doing it one year. Jesus. You had the chance to eat guinea pig. It tastes like rabbit. Was it like a regular guinea pig, or was it like the giant ones that they eat in Peru or somewhere? The cooey. Area 404, thank you. You love turkey. We generally deep fry them in beef tallow. For Thanksgiving, you're doing 2 fried turkeys and grilled home-raised ribeye steaks. Steak for Thanksgiving. Very interesting. And just to let you know, Old New England Eggnog by M.S. Walker is only distributed in New England and New York and New Jersey. I know, I haven't had it in so fucking long. Fiesta Cat, thank you. Dove is good, but you hate spitting out bird shot. I don't get the joke. Is it because the doves are so small that when you kill them, it's like a chicken nugget, and so you're just gonna eat around the bullet? Where is my video game? People do go dove hunting. They're not very big, though. Appetizer or light-eating kind of bird. Doves are so cute. Was that going to be another, if you could have cosmetic surgery to make your skin taste like chicken, you'd do nothing but eat yourself for the rest of your life? No. No, I don't want my skin to turn into chicken. That's fucking weird, man. Patchouli, thank you. Ostrich has a weird flavor profile, kind of like a mix between beef and venison. Worth the cost, though. I've never had venison. Dove is a subspecies of pigeon. Yeah, but they're cute. I think pigeons are cute, too. I like the sky rats. Doves are often killed with shotguns, which use small balls as bullets. If you killed a dove with a shotgun, wouldn't it just obliterate the dove? Like, there would be, like, maybe a piece of the foot left? Am I crazy? Birds aren't real! True. It's called birdshot. Oh, I didn't know birdshot was something you put in a shotgun. I guess I never thought about that before. Have I not had chicken Kiev before? Yeah. Yeah, I've had chicken Kiev before. But there were no bones in it, so I don't know what you mean by that. There's birdshot, buckshot, and slug. Interesting. I knew about buckshot and slug, obviously. Dick Cheney shot his friend with birdshot. The shells come with various loads. That's why shotties aren't going anywhere. Metallic Church, thank you. Alcoholic eggnog is just eggnog plus brandy rum bourbon, so just buy eggnog and add. It's like saying I prefer screwdrivers to orange juice. Yeah, but the way the eggnog tastes in the New England eggnog tastes really good, and some eggnog by itself just tastes really bad. So it's better to buy the one I know tastes good than try to combine things when I don't know what it'll taste like. Error 404, thank you. You love grilled bacon wrapped dove. Delicious. What the fuck? This man's getting fancy with the sky rats. Another one from your local pie shop you want to try is poacher's pie, pheasant, venison, and partridge in gravy. That's a lot of burb. That's a lot of burb. Okay, I gotta close my browsers, and I gotta close my boat women. Close the boat women. Get out. Get out. Shut off. A battleizer, thank you. Don't forget Dragon's Breath, Laughs, and Napalm. Wasn't Dragon's Breath one of the things that Sally used in The Nightmare Before Christmas? Hello? Hello, I told you to close browser, you piece of shit. You shit cuck. Your mom-in-law shot a pheasant in her front yard with buckshot. All that was left were the feathers. Yeah, see? That's what I was imagining. I was like, damn, if you shot that thing with a fucking shotgun, would it just evaporate? There'd be nothing left. Partridge of a partridge in a pear tree fame? What? Roadkill VT, thank you. Dave Chappelle explaining birdshot versus buckshot is so funny. I don't remember his skit on that. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Dove tastes like the bacon-wrapped tenderloins you get at the grocery store. The chicken kebabs on a stick from like Kroger? Alright, I have closed one browser. Second browser closing incoming. Let me close you, you fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna say a slur. Your buddy shot partridge with a 300 Winchester Magnum. You only found a foot of that bird. Oh my god. Donza Patero, thank you. Dragon's Breath is fun to use, but it's not lethal. As a man who is autistically obsessed with good food and proper cooking, any woman who might ever be willing to enter a relationship with you is not allowed to cook until she proves she knows what she's doing in the kitchen. Maybe phrase it a bit less harshly.
Oh, my butt. Chad, I'm in so much pain. The ritual sacrifice has begun, and I am so uncomfortable all of the time. And my tummy is making noises like an industrial mechanism.
Like Belle, she'll have to earn privileges to certain rooms. Jesus Christ. We're starting game real early tonight. I don't think this is early. I was trying to get the game open for like the 3-hour mark, but then I started talking to you guys again. You filthy fucking enablers. Order the nuggies for sacrifice.
I ordered from a local pizza place recently. I fucking love mom and pop shops, bro. I ordered from a local pizza place I hadn't tried before, and they had some delicious tendies. But I was like slightly out of their delivery range, and I was like, oh, that's okay, I'm sorry. And they were like, no, it's fine, we're not that busy, so we'll come out to you anyways. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. And since I was the first time customer, I also got a free small Cheems pizza. They came outside of delivery radius, and I got free pizza. That's so crazy. I love little places, man. Why shop at chains?
That's sweet. Yeah, it was just like the gelato place. They gave me the free gelatos. That's so fucking sweet. I love that shit. My browser still won't close. Small businesses are the best. I love small businesses, man. Psycho, thank you. Have I hunted an animal and field dressed? No. Error 404, thank you. You're an avid hunter, so you eat dove, pheasant, duck, deer, and elk pretty regularly. Also raise your own beef, because store-bought sucks donkey arse.
I wouldn't know. Store-bought beef is the only kind of beef I've eaten.
Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Someone really needs to make a website like Throne called Altar so you can sacrifice virtual beings for their VTuber. True! Maybe if you guys sacrificed more virtual beings, my PC would be kinder to me. Eskil, thank you for the knock. Never eat too spicy food. Your bowels will thank you later. I don't like spicy stuff. I don't like spicy. No closed browser. We tabbing all night. It finally closed. Finally, it's over. We made it. Finally. Okay, and I think I need to turn the volume down ever so slightly. And then I need to go find a video game. It should still be set to this, I think. Yeah! Here would never be allowed to field dress an animal. That's man work, and I refuse to let you heathens convince her otherwise. I've seen women's dress like chimkins. She defeated the browser. Eat a whole can of beans as your diet. I love baked bean. Sacrifice virtual beings to a VTuber. Wasn't the plot of Digimon? Probably. Probably. Donza Patero, thank you. Call us a filthy fanks. I don't get it. Chickens are a domestic animal. A woman can handle a cock. That's true.
So, how are you going to win back their trust? You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
I think I might have done this one already.
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Oh, no. This is all new then. I told Minoko I'd help him bring Noko back. We should go to the sacred room. Okay, so I did do that one. Let's talk to a woman. Shit. How many upgrade weapon parts do I have? Just the one still. Okay. Let's speak, woman. The fuck is wrong with his head? What do you mean? Dinocide, thank you for the freedom dono. Thank you! It's the Waukesha Parade Massacre anniversary today. Prayers for the fallen. You were a block away when it happened. Oh, fuck. I did not realize it was the anniversary of that today. Hopefully that man will never see the light of day again after running into that parade. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Can I imagine how much psychic damage PETA would take? I'm a low FPS Foxu. The effects at the camp are like the worst for Fupus.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Is Expedition 33 worth trying, even though you're not the biggest fan of turn-based combat? Yes. Hard yes. It is a beautiful game. The voice acting is amazing. And I think the story is well worth it, even if you're not a huge fan of turn-based combat. To me, the combat still feels pretty fast, even if it's turn-based, so the turn-based hasn't really bothered me. Mael asks Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
The stream looks a little choppy? Well, that's new. Usually the stream is fine, and it's just like me that's a bit choppy. Is the stream choppy for other people? Glad my LSVA had so much gay joy, it totally made the character. It had nothing to do with the writing nor the people that actually developed the game. I mean, it's a little fucking weird to say, but I'm at least glad she hasn't dragged any of her politics into her voice acting. Stream seems fine for you. Stream is fine. Just the low FPS Foxu? Yeah, me having low FPS is to be expected.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Okay.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Eskill, thank you for Knox. It's only Foxu being choppy. Thank goodness. I wish I wasn't choppy, but unfortunately. Woman, do you have more to say to me?
Mael.
I'm getting quite accounting.
I promised Mael I'd help her find Alicia. She's with the last axon. Okay, so nothing else with that lady.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
When do I get to fuck the foot lady? Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents, they,
I need water, I'm dying.
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. On Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Coliseum. That's the Dancy lady, right? I'm pretty sure she's not going to have anything else.
She has the
Yeah.
Yes. I promised, okay?
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Spend time with the whore lady?
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
Oh.
That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
How very gallant of you.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed.
Verso talking that shit. I don't want her to accidentally fuck me again. I want to fuck Lune.
Okay.
Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. And a lady's swimsuit as well, just in... Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Pico! Pico, thank you for the 27-month resub, lady. Thank you. Sneaky Verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
He's not wearing the good swimsuit.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
I also have an aversion to mushrooms. Fuck that shit.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Esquier fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times, but now I'm immune.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget.
I hate that it's just like riding a bike phrase because I never learned how to ride a bike.
Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain.
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still.
It's just like having sex.
Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Sayal gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now grab his dick.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
Sayal can't believe she's overcome her fear. She appreciates Verso's friendship. Sayal and Verso know that they can always rely on each other. Bam! Eskil, thank you for Canuck. I don't know about you, Kirsche, but Verso made you stare at butt. Verso has best bulge. If that was a category in the Real Game Awards, Verso should win. Even if I had to read that someone other than Verso won, I would change it. I would revolt. They spend a bit of time on the island together, celebrating! Then head back to the group. I got music for the whole lady!
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah, I can.
It's...
Now it's put.
Verso approaches Sayal, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the emptiness inside his jacket.
Bro, this game can't make me cry. I just fucking opened it, please.
You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
Oh, fuck.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
Jesus fucking Christ, this woman. Perhaps I was too harsh on her for desiring to be a whore who fucks very quickly.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back.
Yeah, that's what I thought Maëlle could do.
But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby.
Man.
She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've, had similar thoughts before.
I mean, if they bring Pierre back, it's not gonna fix that she lost the baby, but she would have him back to make another one.
Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean?
Yes. Him.
Sayal has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. I just like genuinely the saddest backstory so far. Holy fuck. Verso and Sayal spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. Sayal is inspired by the evening stars. You called it Marshmallow is best boy. I fucking love Esquier, man. I fucking love Esquier.
Is there anyone special you'd want Maëlle to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
Fuck you for making me cry and noticing the fish zoomers. What two things to put together in one sentence?
And to explain Things I never got a chance to explain.
Well, that was nice.
Is there anyone?
Yeah, and all the
Yeah.
And...
Okay, so I'm done with all of these people. Mr. Marshmallow.
Noir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't. I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You want him to hold you gently like a loaf of bread? Same! Esquier gives the best hugs!
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
He's so happy!
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Oh my god.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
I've already seen how big Verso's bulge is, and now you're telling me I get to hear him sing? This game is fucking with me.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better? How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clay on top.
Aww.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Yes, me.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Oh! Why did the rock make that noise?
Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
I like this much better than like a two-dimensional painted Clea on the top. This is much cuter. S-Kill, thank you for the Canuck. Because better rocks.
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
It's like a VTuber plastic standee. Yeah, except out of rock.
You're back.
He jiggle!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
It's the spitting image of him. Why is he angry?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Oh. Okay, well.
My turn. Here we go.
He's kind of weak. I guess I was expecting him to be stronger.
Your existence ends now.
Fine. Here.
Battleizer, thank you. He is just the bestest boy. He is! I love Marshmallow!
Did he just spit it out?
Ha! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Uri. I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, gee, now you want it.
Oh, Francois.
As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Tsundere rock. True, he's very tsun. Back at camp, Eskie swallows Uri, his new rock.
Leaflet, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
I have cracked open the French game for today. We're making some French progress with the teams.
Verso, you're the best.
Oh, shucks.
Spicy cat
Tell me
raid. What
more.
the hell is a spicy
Thank you,
cat raid?
Leaflet. Thank you.
Very French of you, hell yeah.
Mon ami, you're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
I love Eskie.
Fluffiest?
Yeah, your hair.
You have the fluffiest soul.
What does that mean?
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Jiggle. Shamills, thank you for the 10 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifties.
And Binary Mind, thank you for that direct gift to Leaflet. Thank you. Thank you. Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and Eskie even stronger.
Big Numby.
Eskie ability, underwater diving. Eskie and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Give me my marshmallow.
Anwar is
I guess.
cousin.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him.
Oh no, dude, she ain't coming back.
Just like you would never leave me.
Oh no!
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Eskie, thank you, mon ami.
Menasad.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Jiggly.
Eskie has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Eskie is now unbreakable and eternal. The Idolizer, thank you. Underwater unlocks mostly resources with 1 or 2 dungeons. Ooh! Eskie's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Angel's Eyes. Ooh, that sounds fun. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next, and then head back to the others. Eskie, thank you for Knock. Verso said, thank you, my dear friend.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm gonna add a 3rd white woman.
What?
I think I've talked to everyone here. I did find one more child. Hello, chef.
Thank you.
Child? Yeah, you're supposed to collect all these little paintbrush children and bring them back to the chef. I don't know, maybe he's gonna like cook them or something, I don't know. Well, that was transactional, yeah. Okay. I don't really think I have anything to do as far as like upgrades go. So we just get our big cutscene. Sayel approaches Eskie with something important to discuss.
Eskie?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
When she tried to drown herself, he's the one that saved her.
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
You fucking goober.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Oh. I see.
I don't see.
Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
Eskie is a goober.
Verso likes crying too.
Oh, don't out him like that.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
Oh no.
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. you will find them again too.
Women tears make me come too, SKA. I don't think that's what he's saying!
You're the best. One of me.
Sayal and SKA spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Go to sleep. Eskil, thank you! You're debating if you go get a beer for the stream or wait so you don't miss any of the fun stuff at the stream. Also, SKA feels like Kirsche. Yeah, a little bit. Do not corrupt the SKA. True. He is too pure and wonderful. Pierre literally translates to stone, SKA, you rascal. Alright, where the fuck am I going? SKA's nest. Okay, so we're just outside of here chilling. Let me mount the marshmallow. I like how he flappa. I'm remembering how to move. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, for the hardest part, for me, remembering where I haven't gone. Companion quests are marked on the map. Oh, I bet they are. Oh, the painting workshop. I haven't been there, and it was danger back when I went there the first time. Wait. Wait. I should go... Dancer Ladies Colosseum should be over here somewhere. Serene. Yeah. I should go there because those are the things that you said are good for the grinding. And everything on the map is ridiculously fucking strong right now for some reason. Battleizer, thank you. Checkpoint confidence. Go get side quest into the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the Serene one and hopefully level up a bunch while I'm inside there. Look at him flapper! He's so fucking cute! Nom 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 nom. There's red and blue stuff together here. Wait, I was over by those bells before. There's a diving point. I'll do all the diving points together so I don't forget which ones I've been to. What is that? What is that? What is this? What are you? Sunlight. Wait, this is a thing I can go in? Oh my gorb. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. But also it's very red, very dangerous. Okay, back to my programming. The flapper marshmallow. I love the flapper marshmallow. Get me in. You'll still forget, but even if I forget, I know that I haven't touched any of them, so I can touch all. Okay. It's best to just touch them as you see them. Not best for my brain. Alright, let's touch the weird elevator. I should DM Moonshine and have him show me Nyx. It'd not only bring him insane joy, but I might fall in love. Trying to get Moonshine to hook me up with a man? What's happening? It's like you guys don't understand she's not autistic by now. I love it. For your brain, it most definitely is, because otherwise I forget where they were, and because they're just all free color of Lumina, not exploring points or anything. Didn't someone say there was like 2 dungeons? Butterball turkey flying?
No, he's not a butterball turkey. He's a marshmallow.
Hello, dancing women. I have come to farm you. There's one dungeon, and it's the last place you'll want to go. Alright. Okay. Were these floaty bitches? Yes. Can I increase experience? Is there a way I can get more? Gotta build up the painted power picked out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I equipped it on someone. I don't remember who, but I equipped it on someone. You get the bonus for no hits.
I'm ready.
Go out and to an entrance on the back of the island. Are these floating things also in the entrance of the back of the island? Because these are why I'm here. Yeah, finished breaking attack. Was that the right one? Is this a good game? I would highly recommend it, yes. Nice that they only take 2 fucking hits to kill now. That's crazy. Painted power is the damage cap one. Okay. Yep, Lune has it on. And then I'll have to restructure their picos. Really wish there was a novelization of the game. Wait, why? I probably would never have read the book if it was a book. My old hair plot or just a skin plot? Alright, painted power has been completed. I do not have a lot of juice. How much do I need? Am I blind? Here we go. Painted power. She has literally 0 points. Okay. Hey. So I'll need to give her 5 points when I get back to camp. I can give her the points to flag now. Oh, fuck. That's good. I forgot that I can do it from the flags now since the vagina face guy disappeared. Reset the mobs, you rest if you want to learn more Lumina. I don't think I need to learn more Lumina, but I need experience, because everything on the outer map is, like, crazy fucking hard. Unless I was only here to break the Lumina, and then I should be fine. For the XP, just do completion quest now? Okay. Alright. That's not the right button. And Mael needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a lot of points, so let's see if I can give them anything else that would be helpful too. We have a lot of energizings. Base attack. She doesn't heal allies. Those are 20, but I'll probably do that, so give 20 to her. Recovery is very helpful, so I should give 10 to the other 2 people. Dude, second chance is fucking 40. Holy fuck. they should already have augmented counter. So... energizing turn, braking, warming up. I don't really have anything else I would want to put on. Dead Energy 1 is nice. Do I have that equipped as a Illumina? I do. Both Dead Energies are equipped. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fucking big chillin'. Alright, so now we leave. Wait, can I leave from the flag? Yeah! Mael should also be able to learn her most powerful abilities now. Stendhal is a Giga one-shot single target ability. The what? Yes, flop, flop, flop. Eskil, thank you. You're back. You get some Swedish beer? I do not like beer, so I do not know many kinds of beers. This looks like where I would go. Bonk. Hey, there's a thing there. Are you a bad guy? No? Outfit for Cyan. Stendhal was so broken, the devs had to nerf it. Oh, fuck. That could be fun to play with, then. Have I found Expedition 69? I don't remember? I don't think so.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Phoenix Flame? I don't see anything with the name that you said. I don't see a Stendhal. Top 3 skills are the new ones? Oh, I do. Okay. Deals extreme single target void damage, removes self shields, and self applies defenseless. Why would I want to apply defenseless to myself? Because it doesn't matter, they'll be dead. Well, what do I replace with it? Basically dropping a nuke? There's not supposed to be a next turn. I see. Basically can't get rid of any of those, because Swift Stride is still how I get into Floret if I drop it. I guess I would get rid of Spark? High target single lightning damage. Increases damage to Mark's target. Doesn't remove Mark. Interesting. Mael is an ungrateful bitch. Give her nothing. What the fuck? White hair looks good. It does. She looks good with white hair. Kind of like a glass cannon build. Hits like a truck but leaves you open. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone on my team is a glass cannon at this point. Or a glass cannon out of her fucking gourds, man. Did I give her painted? I think everyone should have painted power, yeah? Yeah, she has it. He has it, and then she's wearing the thingy. Did I get turned around? The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try playing music? Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting note fades into silence, the gate opens. Well, that's sad. I can also get Mael's skill Last Chance. It costs 1 AP and sets her AP to 9 and puts her in Virtuoso stance.
No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
I don't like the way her eyes look right now. But also, so I should replace the Mezzo Forte with Last Chance, it sounds like? Because Last Chance just sounds like a direct upgrade from Mezzo Forte. The cost is it sets your health to 1. Oh, never mind. I wouldn't use that. Jesus. That's a lot of pottery for— oh, fuck! Jesus Christ. Actually just made me jump out of my fucking skin. I'm just trying to admire the pottery, man. What the fuck? Rock snake. Okay. Alright, rock snake is go. Hello, rock snake. This guy is an ass.
Chromatic glissando.
I don't think I've ever seen a regular glissando, actually. How do I fight the chromatic if I've never fought the regular? Gee, I'm sure surprised that this giant boss fight arena had the boss fight jump out of the ground in front of the player. I was looking at the pottery!
Here we go.
I don't like the noises he makes.
Feel the storm.
Okay. Ready to go.
Okay, 2 out of 5 or whatever. Regular was the snake when I fought the dancer. I don't remember that!
Here we go.
Let us stay then.
Talk about a woman moment. Instead of being wary of dangerous enemies in the new area, she's distracted by the pottery. The men are the ones who are supposed to be thinking of the dangers while I just play songs in my head, okay? I know. I would like to set him on fire.
Ready to go.
Finally, we get a Mael turn.
Finesse and precision.
Aw, third hit wasn't over 999. Oh. I couldn't block that. Angel Eyes. Takes 3. Extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 perfection per hit, applies Areola to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Interesting. I kinda wanna use that. Okay, well, blind didn't seem to affect me as much as I was expecting, so that's good.
Get ready.
Get fucked, Warm Snack!
Let's have some fun.
Damn, that was like 17 trillion buffs procking. That was kinda crazy.
Finesse and precision.
You getting tankier?
A storm is coming.
The glizzy makes you dizzy, what the frick?
Careful now.
Okay. Good.
I only missed one. Fuck
Maximum
me.
damage.
Maximum damage. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Careful now.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ready to go.
I did that perfectly last time and I fucked up so hard this time.
No, he eat me! Woo! I did not know he eaten!
Can I make him uneat? Is uneating a thing I can do? Give me your shiny tail back, you bitch. Shiny means I can break it, right? Yeah. I get weakened. Get weakened, asshole.
This will hurt.
Yay!
Let's dance.
Oh shit. Fuck. Regenerates tail. Can you regenerate my bulge? Please give him back?
Let the ink flow.
Battleizer, thank you. Free shot glowy tail. Yeah, I'm glad I thought of doing that. Oh yeah, I can break him. Not with her though.
Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
Take cover. Okay.
Ready to go.
Jesus fuck!
He didn't give me my bulge back when I broke him!
On guard.
I'm upset.
Fuck me, dude.
Ready to parry.
Ah. I've been doing so good with the head smashes, man.
Okay.
I was doing so well. I've got 3 gradients. Yeah, I was trying to get to 3 gradients so I could use Verso's triple thing, but then he got eaten. And apparently I can't get my eaten people back.
Mokina lady, thank you for the 52-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Big 50 fucking 2 lady, Jesus Christ. Okay, this time for sure.
Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
And I would like to slow him. And I will break his tail after.
Feel the storm.
Oh, okay, well.
Let's carve a path.
I guess this is what blind does, right?
Chroma is flowing.
I'm so bad at the timing all of a sudden, man. I was doing pretty okay before.
Here we go.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's dance.
I think it's like slower when the tail is broken, which is fucking me up because I was used to the fast tempo. Oh, what do I fucking do even, man?
Finesse and grace.
I need 6?
That hurts. Feeling better.
That's better. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Yep. I was correct. The fast tempo.
Let's dance.
I like cannot do it when it's slow. Holy fuck.
Blades sharp.
Battleizer, thank you. Taking a glass cannon party in and then trying to build up a 3 gradient attack is an interesting choice. Especially given that that one enemy crit can party wipe.
Well, I want to see what it looks like.
heal.
That's better.
Careful, my elf.
You bitch. I hit the button. Not gonna use Stendhal, but it makes me weak, and he does a lot of damage. Fuck me, dude.
My turn.
Better.
Also, I don't have enough juice for it this turn, even.
You're outmatched.
How in the fuck?
Let's spill some ink. Fiery.
So that kinda does a lot of damage. What the fuck? I can't believe I got that in time.
On me.
What the fuck?
Anja.
Jesus Christ. They're floaters, don't forget. I'm trying to figure out what I should do, man.
Born once more.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Incoming.
Oh, thank God. Thank God they all did that. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a pretty weapon. So, when you said that that attack did a lot of damage, I wasn't expecting hundreds of thousands of a lot of damage. That's a lot. They took Mercy. Yeah, they did take Mercy by doing 3 fucking jump attacks, man. That was so fucking lucky. That's such a pretty weapon. Oh, and it's level 20. Hold the fucking phone. That's a lot of damage. That's a critical hit supply burn. I don't even remember what weapon I had on. I just like thoughtlessly put this one on, but that's what I'm gonna use now. I'll get up to over 1 million? That's crazy. What the hell? Please let me touch flag. Wait. Thank you. Your biggest hit was like 32 million? What the fuck? Ah! Help! The core limb is actually Lune's best weapon. Oh, well, there we go. Pre-nerf, it could hit in the billions. What the heck were they doing? Billions? Oh, poor dead guy in the middle of the stage, dude. By the end of the game, you're regularly hitting 15 million with Stendhal, and you had to use the challenge setting to increase the final boss's health. That's wild.
Expedition 46.
What? It's so short!
Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us. But it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
It's so short compared to all of the other ones! That's so disappointing!
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Suddenly Scottish? I don't think that was the first Scottish VA we had. I think there was like a Scottish dude VA for one of those as well before. Vitalizer, thank you. Foxu, a new game plus can have you doing damage that is capped with an M on the regular. Funny numbers in, I guess so. I'm not used to funny numbers that fucking high. That's kind of crazy. Go back to the continent, please. Did I just size queen the journal? Yeah, of course. It was like this was like a special quest. I was expecting some like crazy expedition or exposition. They gave you nothing. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
Yeah, that's, you know.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
Living the stereotypical Asian parent experience.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. When do I fuck? Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. It's happening. It's happening.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress.
Yeah.
Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? War notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well...
Oh, really?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
Oh.
A song?
Wow, my footbus is crazy bad right now, Jesus.
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own.
Yeah, but clearly your parents understood that you liked music or they wouldn't have made that door unlock a music thingy, you know?
And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Play me your song.
Actually, I was thinking we could work on it together.
Aww.
Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
I'll make you sing something else too, baby.
Sure. I'd love to help you with, your song.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
You don't think the door was made by the parents? Wait, why wouldn't it be? Verso and Lune walk into the woods together, away from the camp. They spend a few hours together, which Lune really needed to release some frustration. Oh, man! Finally! Finally, I fucked the foot lady in the forest! Because where else would you fuck the foot lady? Hell yeah, brother! Let's fucking go! After they did what needed doing, they sat for a while and composed music together. Sayel smiles at them as they return to camp. That fucking whore tried to fuck me first! How dare she? She knows. Lune better understands the world and herself. Yeah, it's true. A good dicking can always help a woman come to some conclusions. Gradient attack unlocked. That's fucking funny. That's fucking Skybreak is the name of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. He fucked her into enlightenment. I need me a man like that, man.
I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me, so I can see.
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting?
Why were they both confused about that? Lumiere had tons of paintings. Okay, I still have to do quests for everybody else. So... was there something? I feel like there was something I needed to do on someone. I needed to give somebody something, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, fuck. He can't heal allies. He can only heal himself. And was it energizing start that I wanted to do? Well, second chance would also be a good idea, but that takes 40. That's a lot. That's a lot. But I guess I could do it. I could just give him 39 points. Give him the 39 points, I suppose, instead of 1 AP on battle start. I really don't need the extra. Battleizer, thank you. Minoko's quest is the quickest? Okay. I think I'm gonna give him 40 points. Just gonna load him the fuck up here for a second. Well, it's 39. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. That might have been easier if I could do math and I wouldn't have to count all the way up and I could just go to the number that I knew it was, but alas, I can't do math. Yay! What? What just happened? Need a himbo to do all your math too? I do. I can't do the numbers. SGA, come. Where are the other markers? It doesn't tell me which one is which, though. Sacred River. So that one is Mano. And so I need to basically turn that way.
Son, here I come. Flashing through the sky.
Doesn't sound very himbo if he can do math, though. You know, they all have specialties. Map, her biggest weakness. It truly is. I cannot map. Directions are foreign to me. Please don't ask me to read the GPS. Am I still going the right way? Coastal cave. I'm too far south now. I must north this way.
Flashing through the sky.
I have to pee.
Where am I? I'm close. I'm close. Where am I? I'm right next to it. Oh, is it in the bluebells?
Hang on tight.
For some reason I thought it wasn't the bluebells. And I don't know why I thought that. Gimme. You can use a cup. I would not trust myself aiming. I am not a man. What are these noises? It reminds me of the like weird chanting voices in the cloisters in Final Fantasy X. Floating islands always activates your fantasy neurons. You want to jump on the floaty rocks.
I wish we had floating islands in real life.
Hello. The Sacred River, where Gestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes.
I haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot.
Yeah! You're trying to skip the queue again, you old, lazy, retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
We've been over this before. See all these Gestrels? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Gestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Gestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
May you both survive this. You just noticed no dogs and horses popping up today? Thank you so much for disabling it! Yeah, it's not worth the money dollars. That was a very obnoxious thing. Also, yeah, now that I know that I only have to fight with these two, this might actually be hard.
Here we go.
She takes no fucking damage.
Don't die next time. Here we go.
My, what lovely feet.
Why are you like this? I'm gonna hit her with the grossa tits. I'm just gonna continuously do no damage, because I keep dying.
It likes you.
Last ditch effort. Not impressed.
God damn it.
My favorite part.
Agile. I am an agile. Jesus. I forgot what button to hit for that.
I must exact revenge.
Oh fuck, I forgot to hit the button.
That's more like it.
Yeah, I don't have faith in beating this. I'm gonna be real, chat.
I must exact revenge.
I have no gumption left.
Minoko, get ready.
I literally cannot understand her pacing. The way she moves is incomprehensible to me. Oh, thank you. Finally, some damage.
Thank you, my dear.
Cut him down. Here we go.
I'm doing more damage. Everyone's full HP, so I guess I'm just gonna touch her and get more bitty boops.
That's better.
Well,
sweet taste of battle.
Let's finish this.
Energized.
Oh,
Let's have
almost.
some fun.
Almost, brother.
Time for revenge. Energized.
Time to end this. Here we go.
My favorite part.
I will go with this one for now. Kind of baby damage.
Oh, really?
I didn't put Painted Power on Coco or Sayel? Yeah, because I don't plan on using them, like, at all, ever, for any reason. Come on, nowhere even close to breaking.
Here we go. Just try it. I'll manage. Good stuff. Not impressed.
Well fuck. I think this fight was a lot harder than I was anticipating it to be. The announcements of her attack on the top of the screen will always match with a specific move. It might help with the timing. Nope, it does not. I understood that it was like matching with specific moveset, but does not help with the timing, unfortunately. Her pacing is crazy. It really is. It really is. This is an unfortunate... I might need to actually fight with Minoko to level him up, because I have been neglecting, because I didn't break Minoko's damage cap. That is definitely not the reason. Minoko has a lot more issues than just not being at damage cap. suggest doing the other side quest first. That might be what has to get done. Spanked by mommy. True. Picto should do the trick. Minoko, I'm pretty sure I haven't even assigned, like, any of his level up points because I genuinely do not care about using other characters. I guess the kids at the Sacred River aren't free. You can't take them. True. Minoko's first instinct was to compliment the enemy's feet. He has a lot wrong with him. Well, maybe if you flatter them, they won't hit you as hard, you know? You know? Golgra's nuts to fight. It took you until after you beat the game to finally beat her? Really? Really? Screen time for Minoko. I like Minoko. I am just one of those people that when I pick a battle party, I do not change it. I do not like change. I do not like options. Minoko's a lot of fun when you get him all of his abilities. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Her pacing is insane. Yeah, it's definitely going to take me multiple tries to actually beat her. But I probably should do a little bit of grinding with Minoko. Kind of like I did off stream with Digimon, because damn, if I did all of my Digimon grinding on stream, that would have been fucking obnoxious. Doesn't like options, plays an RPG. Wait till you hear how many MMOs I played, brother, and how that was my favorite kind of thing. I'll just do the quest last, so Verso's stronger by then. That might also be an option, but I think if I'm going to use Minoko in this fight, I should probably actually equip things on him. That might be a good strategy. Make sure the guy that you're using in battle actually has points assigned and equipment on. As someone who regularly cycles party members in RPGs, my strat drives you nuts for this sort of reason. I just don't like options. I don't know. That's just how I am. Don't understand the build I have going for Verso? That's okay. You don't have to understand. My mind is incomprehensible. Speaking of incomprehensible, I'm going to raid into Filion. I don't think I raided Filion last time I streamed, so I'm going to raid into Filion. Freedom is slavery. I have to pee really fucking bad. I did? Well, we're going to do a double raid for once, because I already opened her stream, and my browser's chugging. Use a guide to build up Minoko and hunt different Nevrons. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Probably what we're going to do. My bladder, it screams for release. So we're gonna go over to Filion. Tomorrow, what day is it tomorrow, chat? What day is it tomorrow? Sunday? It's Sunday? I'm gonna remember that it's Sunday. I'll be able to do it. I believe in myself. Thank you guys for hanging out a little bit past normal time tonight so I can figure out that Golgra battle. Figure out that I need to fucking kick my ass into shape a bit more before I fight her again. Well, thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll do some yapping and maybe some more gaming, depending on what's going on. I kind of feel like watching another Caleb Hammer thing, though, so maybe we'll do that. I enjoy getting angry at the financially illiterate. It's really fun. So thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow at normal time. Go give Filion some love. And have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.